Soros, whatever.
You have all dreamed of peace, yet it was nothing more but an illusion.
Are they just chopping trees for the sake of chopping trees? Oh, industry!
That is about to shatter.
What the fuck? They were happily mining and you start killing us. Of course there's war. Stupid tree people. And their magics.
Look at how you struggled. So pathetic. So foolish. Not even death can bring you comfort.
Wait, the undead are just gonna attack the bull people? They didn't even do anything. They were just walking by. Wait, so the undead.
Be your salvation.
This is the early access sneak preview, whatever thing.
Embrace your
So I don't know how much is it. I think only Act 1 of the campaign it said, but I'm assuming that's long. So the undead job in that intro. Early access bugs crash as well, blah blah. Thank you for your whatever. Let me see. Don't know the difference of a normal game. It can't always be preggers. Okay. Life is good. What? No!
Well, should go back before an elf puts an arrow through my neck. I wish I could just have some rest and enjoy the view.
Sniper!
Hey, Shiny.
Sniper, get down!
I'm joining you up there. What is this? What is this voice?
Figure they'd write down stuff like this. If it's a red star, don't look at it or whatever.
Someone's here.
Show yourself! Medusi! Douse the flames!
What? How?
Magic. Cover it, you fool!
Watch out!
Oxygen! Nope.
We can't
Jumper.
win if we look at them! Kill the lights!
I can't. Fires refuse to go out. Something's wrong with our torches.
No, it's not just our torches. Something's very wrong with Garner Hills.
You already lost.
I've been informed something's terribly wrong in the village of Garner Hills.
Indeed.
Damn
That's what my
dragons.
spies have indicated. Or rather, what their silence has. I've lost contact with all of them in that region. But one informant made it out. Reports strangeness. Says the fires there, they don't burn out. Not even with water. They just keep burning.
That's an infinite power source.
Endlessly. This demands investigation.
Garner Hills lies beyond our jurisdiction. It falls under the Temple of the Sun's protectorate.
So, do all the bulls name themselves after their dad, but then doesn't that create like a weird family line where everyone's named Balthazar?
All the more reason to investigate and perhaps extend our influence.
I'll send a scout.
Dragons.
I have just the man. Gunner. Good rider, long distances, no complaints, and young enough not to be spooked by a few cursed flames.
Troll stirs in village Garner Hills. Triumphant spies stationed there. Gone silent. Rumors speak of unending fire. Burns fell pass. One of the young promising agents, Gunner, has been sent. Normal, great for beginners, challenging. How hard could it be? This might be a hero mission, so I'm assuming. Got some cats from restaurant work back 33 months. We stand at the edge of it, my lord, to speed a place. Does the peasant have to carry his pig around with him, or fuck it? Damn, humanity's screwed in this timeline. I am no lord, mere scout commanded to confirm whether the rumors of unstoppable fire in your village are true. To us simple folk, all of your lords and ladies makes things easier, don't it? But the rumors are true. The fire's been burning for days, laying waste to homes. Tried both water and magic, nothing seems to work. Not even magic unusual. Could be the Fey folk, elementals send through fire, or necromancers rain you again. Have you had disasters like this? Had fires, nothing like this. Ain't no common fire. 'Tis cursed. And the truth be told, my lord, we're not concerned how it began, who's to blame. We just want our homes and lives back the way they were. Right, it's gonna be, if it has been going on already for a while, as you say, not much of an actual village to get back. Let's have a look around and see what we find. Alright. Do we... Increases each visiting hero defense to the end of the mission. Spellbook. I'm trying to figure out. Do I end turn? Oh wait. Ah, you left click. I was right clicking. 1000 XP for each visiting hero. Impossible battle. Right click for more information. Sun's Aegis. So I'm assuming you're not supposed to go this way. Let me see. This is gonna be a quick game. I might have to end my turn. Oh, that's your, okay, that's your movement. Let me reload after we lose. Territory and lockdown order, Governor of Sunspire, no one enters or leaves. Charming greeting. I've got my orders straight from Triumvirate. Here to scout report on delightful disaster got brewed, not fight. Orders not, Governor's decree stands. Areas closed, all outsiders. Report that back to your Triumvirate. Templar, let's not waste time. Move your squad away. We move on. Both forget this little chat happened. What do you say? I say the area is not for you. Insist on wasting time. I'll clear a path myself. But it said they were impossible. What the fuck? Was my guy like crazy? Guess I'll reload after this. Was my guy insane? I wonder if there's a tutorial instead of the campaign, but let me look. Maybe I should look after I die here. Wait, these guys are faster? Holy shit, they are faster. And if there's something I can... Wait, what the hell? They're doing the same thing I'm doing? Wait a minute, and they get 2 turns in a row now? Oh my god, these guys are playing like real players. It's over. I thought they were just gonna walk in, but it's quite possible they're about to shit on me because they get 2 turns in a row. Wait, oh yeah, right. I can wait till the end of queue. Let me see. That didn't seem to work. Is that not the queue? There must be a tutorial that I might have missed. Is that already? Okay, let me look if there's a tutorial real fast. I thought the campaign would have it, but might be on a different mode. But apparently it's based on some, or the third game from years back that the Russians still play, I believe, even on Twitch. Oh, that's how it works. Can I switch? No, I guess I have to go by turn order. How's this? Focus, hero abilities, 1 focus charge. Okay. Oh, you can use the mouse to like, yeah. It's pretty seamless, honestly. Hey, look at them split up. Jobbers. I think in the old game that you'd have little platforms of, so it'd be 3 bulls on the screen, I believe. That's how it worked. I literally can't. Or he blocks me, yeah. Not Joe Blow. Joe Blows. Assuming they'd be low morale, because, you know, they just saw about a couple dozen guys die to bull people. He bulls. Oh, what the fuck? They killed another bull person. Fuck. They're so much faster. Damn it. I think you get 1 counter every turn. I don't know if direction matters, but I believe I can only counter once a turn. Okay, that was a disaster for all involved. And what the hell do I do? I probably should save and then accept results. Save and figure this one out. Yeah, this is early access. Let me look at something real fast. Oh, there we go. Alright, Mind Magic Tutorial, Tactivate Swarm Maps, level up heroes without saves by your foes. Throughout the game, encounter various mechanics introduced step by step in the tutorial. Journey begins, gameplay basics. Alright, short challenges. Alright, here we go, here we go. Probably should have done this. So I know what the hell the bottom right is. But yeah, I think it's based off a game in the late 90s that people actually still play now. Alright, we're on tutorial basic game, begin, close, dial, left, clicking on the window, enter the game, find your sub-global map. Various object locations are scattered. We covered fog of war, alright. Double click on map, left mouse button, and what it is pointing at. Change available actions. Warn you if it's impossible. During the game, encounter a large shadow that cannot fit on the screen. WASD, right, drag the cursor, click the mini-map. Plot a route through areas not hidden by fog of war. Obstacles, enemies, block movement, route planning. Alright, depend on the movement. Target, green, regular route. Gray, doesn't have enough movement. Red, and then a battle, enemy squad, garrison. Basic, mark checkpoint. Don't worry, this is the old school boomer tutorial. The problem with these kind of games is they have to do it because someone might have never played this genre before. John Johnson, that's me! You're no longer move, all movement points used out. Large hourglass, bottom right, to start a new day. Fully restores movement points to continue moving. Oh, you guys can't see it. It's there. There's a hourglass, bottom right. Movement points restored. To go to the mark square. It's Y in what is it? It's Y in like StarCraft 1. First mission's like build 4 supply depot. Same with Warcraft. First task, checkpoint along the road. Help move faster. But yeah, this one's based on 3, I'm pretty sure. Interactive object. Redwood Observatory special structure removes fog of war and large radius around it. Throughout the game, encounter many interactive objects. When one does, hover your cursor over them. Interact to continue the tutorial. Double click with the left mouse button. Removes fog of war. Better than climbing a random tree. Large journey map reveal a new object. Pass the edge guarded by an enemy. Piles of gold lie scattered nearby. Or attack the enemy, moving on, collect all the gold around you. Do so. Current amount of resources display at the top panel of the screen. Demons and spirits like gold. I forgot who the dev was for Heroes of Might and Magic 3. It's because whenever you talk about old school PC games, yeah, the only publishers people know are Valve and Blizzard. So, yeah, it's because PC game was super niche. Like, I think selling 100,000 would be considered good. No, I'm pretty sure the third game of this sold well. Plot route, squad block your path battle as soon as you step on the square, sure. Big Fish is that educational game, right? I think I do recall it. I just don't remember too much about it. I have 3 squads of what is this? Whatever these Templars. Easy battle. Right click, more info. Truggled Luddite. Oh, they're just casual. Okay, I thought they were part of the educational. I'm aware of the Big Fish. I'm trying to remember his color. Is it purple or is it yellow? I'm trying to remember. I probably would recognize the graphics of it. I went bankrupt, sold IP to Ubi a year after Heroes of Might and Magic 4. See, that's the problem. Problem was PC games at the time didn't have a distribution like Steam. So you sold it to PC stores or whatever. Except the boxes, if you've ever bought an old PC game, the boxes are huge. So they have to get rid of the stock and then yada yada. Yeah, so like, you can't. Yeah, PC gaming was pretty screwed back then because, yeah, there was just no way to distribute stuff. Because I think PC games had a very small space, if any, at like Walmart. So normal video games would be at Toys R Us and Walmart, but I think PC games usually just weren't stocked unless they were like really popular like Blizzard. Battlefield hexes, hexagonal spaces, rounds, once all stacks, so if yours enemies taking turns, the next round begins. Sequence turn by initiative, higher enough creatures initiative earlier stack each round. Check the turn by looking at the initiative bar. Battle begins, tactical phase activated. Adjust placement of troops, drag any friendly highlighted area, drag a stack and occupy it, or swap places. Yeah, Sierra was a big one because it ate up all the publishers. That's why when I talk about, what is it? There's a studio called Impressions from UK, I think. And then yeah, they were bought up by Sierra, but their games are like Sierra. Their games were Caesar and Cleopatra and Lords of the Realm. There we go. Hero just sort of sits there. John Johnson. Go about defeat every unit enemy army. Achieve this creatures must attack enemy troops. 3 types of attacks: melee, close to the target, long reach, 1 hex behind you, range from any distance unless there's an enemy adjacent to it. The damage decreased target moves away. Oh, it means you can't use a bow if someone's right in front of you. Cartridges. No, in fact, they had CDs. I mean, there was floppy disks, I think, in the 80s and really early 90s, but I think they phased out the 3-inch floppy. Okay. I'm trying to... I think it's just video games hit critical mass, so it was a lot easier for retailers to stock it. Stack, can attack the moment, move close to enemy, maximum movement distance, pure speed, meet melee, long reach, approach, attack in the same turn. Range attacks do not include approach phase. Range must choose to move in or attack, and any action ends the creature's turn otherwise stated. Okay. There was 2 floppy disks. There was a 5-inch, which is soft and pretty easy to damage, and then the other one, I used to call it hard disk when I was a kid, but obviously hard disk I think means something else, so they just called it 3-inch floppies. Yeah, CDs started making the rounds in the mid-90s because they could actually hold something. Creatures attack enemy melee combat receive a counterattack, limited, usually creatures once per round. Situations don't want to stack or move, wait, skip turn, manage troops wise. Okay, we did that. I think because I'm signed up for Hooded Horse stuff, they basically... Fuck. I pressed D, apparently that skips turn. Okay. I was trying to move the camera. Oh, what do they get? 2 moves. Okay, I guess we'll just sort of chill. D's for defend. I think it's because of the yeah, Hooded Horse has like publishes or develops a lot of strategy games on PC. We already lost 2 guys to kobolds. 4. Oh, never mind. I wonder why that one did so much more. They published, was it Mana Lords? They published Against the Storm. I don't know if, maybe, oh, maybe they licensed this from Ubisoft, because I think Ubisoft owns the rights to this series, right? Okay, that's why they were in the intro. I'm trying to remember the chain. I haven't looked at the Steam page. But yeah, I believe Hooded Horse like has monopoly on a lot of old school strategy style games. So if you looked on Steam, because I definitely get a lot of codes from them, but I can't play all of them. But yeah. But yeah, I do remember my dad getting me Caesar's 3 from the... I forgot, it was some video game trader, I think. Yeah, like in order to get PC games back in the day, it was really weird. Because they just weren't at big box stores. Because yeah, if you have a PC game from before... I forgot what year they stopped shipping the big boxes. I think in the early 2000s they slowly stopped shipping massive boxes. If you have an old PC game, yeah, the box is like massive. Because that's a bunch of shit in it. Face a weak enemy on your journey, encounter much stronger foes. To defeat them, you need a large army. Nearby see swordsmen, garrisons, battle buildings, very high reinforcements. Use gold to collect to recruit new troops, clear path ahead. When I had Warcraft 3, they already started using the smaller boxes. Same with the smaller instruction manuals. But I'm pretty sure this game shipped in a big box. Because it's like around Diablo 2's era. Diablo 2 was still in a big box. Yeah, PC games and stores now are just CDs. Or not CDs, they're just codes. So you install it. Technically, it's easier to distribute. Swordsman weekly growth increases by 4. How much gold do we have? Alright. Can you afford to strengthen your army to take on a tougher enemy? More kobolds. Damn lesser creatures. Oh, it is troglodytes. Thanks, Canada. Thanks for the tips. $5. Terrified not lasting long. Cited in the 2014 rosters. Alright. Did you manage to like recite the 2014 roster? It depends though, because Spring Split and Summer Split was actually a different roster. Recruit Swordsman, we already did it. Controlled by Red. Can I just walk here? Is that like... Damn mercs. Oh heck yeah, I'm just gonna steal all of them. This is a tutorial. I'm spending everything. Wait, I put it all in one stack? Okay, whatever. I don't know if there's an advantage. I don't know if this is like civilization rules. Alright, whatever. We have a doom stack of 66. I mean, they started to what is it called? PC games started being cheaper cases. I know StarCraft 1 was sold for like years after its release. Oh, what am I doing? I can't do anything. You cocksuckers. Well, I wait too. Well, I will do that too, my lord. Oh, did they wait? Is that what they did? These little rats. Sadly, if this was multiplayer, both players would be doing something similar. Technically, the AI is smart that they tried to do that. Oh, the 66 stack just hits like a truck. No, in eugenics, sometimes being slow is good because the enemy has a bullshit move. Okay, I guess it is like the stack, yeah, does a ton of damage. So multiple attacks may have advantages and weaknesses. In opponent's hero earns experience points. Enough XP is gained. Hero levels up. New level hero receives random prudence attributes or selects one of 3 skills. Passive abilities enhance overall performance. Choose skills widely strength heroes. Your thought out skill combination player ready to roll. Success. Attack, defense, spell, power, knowledge. Blah blah. Increase the damage they take. Wait, how does the hero spell power? Alright. Oh, it helps the creatures. Okay, not the hero itself. Maximum mana. Morale, luck, applied to all creatures. I like how they always call it creatures, because I guess we'll have random stuff instead of units. Morale affects creature behavior. High morale, give an extra turn. Low morale, skip its turn. Greater number of factions present in your army, the lower its overall morale. Army composed of 1 faction gains 1 morale. Each additional faction reduces morale. No diversity allowed. Luck influences the chance of landing luck or enhance unlucky weaken strike. Does that mean it goes both ways? Or never mind. Depends. It depends if you're lucky that your guide is made by someone that likes the game. So if it's something like Baldur's Gate, they have like their own fan wiki. But if it's a more obscure game, you're sort of fucked. Yeah. The problem is, yeah, it's because games are so big, it's really hard to get a wiki unless it's like really popular. I think Diablo 2, one of the, what is it, wikis sold out to a different site, so it's like barely available. So everyone uses the, I think there's an IO site for Diablo 2. But I think if you want, yeah, certain stuff, I believe the IO site might not have it for like monsters or something. Because yeah, I was looking up one of the Diablo 2 sites I used to look up, and then every link is broken and leads to a different site. Okay, Might Hero is more like an attack defense, magic, spell power, knowledge. Probably acquiring skill varies. Might Hero's army focus skills, magic more likely spell, okay. 3 tiers, basic, advanced, expert tier levels up. Advanced as follows. Advanced tier, choose one of 3 sub skills. Expert tier, one of 2 sub skills. As you tailor your preferred playstyle, or a hero attain an elite class, requires a specific combination of maximal skills. Bleed, okay. An elite fan out. What skills required? Hover the mouse, okay. Pay attention, hints and level up, okay. Any point to gain review information on here is double click hero's part and bottom part of the screen. Basic rats get 15%. Hero learn 3 tier 3 spells without knowing the corresponding magic skill. Gains 2 sight radius, so it's on the map. Yeah, usually you try to look for the non-fandom version. Especially, yeah, because usually fandom version's filled with ads. I'll just do this for this tutorial. Continue on your way, northeast of the map, capture a city. Sure. I'm assuming John Johnson doesn't do spells. Swordsman growth increases 1 on his command. Swordsman gain 1 speed, initiative, 20% HP, attack, defense every 3 hero levels. Enemy swordsman lose equal amount. Okay. Can I? Oh, you can split. Can I split evenly? Split in half. It's weird because you get last turns, but they're like stronger. They just can't spread out if there's like a bunch of goblins, I guess, hitting them. Okay. This might end the tutorial. The first part tutorial node basically next tutorial mission, advanced feature, detailed strategies. Okay. Oh, as in you have a stack of 1. Okay, to block your units like it's Advanced Wars. Okay. Because in Advanced Wars, yeah, the reason why expensive units do really poorly in Advanced Wars is they only get 1 turn no matter how strong they are. So a 1 HP infantry will block their attack, or it can block, yeah, their movement or attack. Okay, yeah. Complete first tutorial mission, learn basic game, more challenging mission, deeper introduction mechanics. Advanced tutorial. The third of the game this is based on was, I forgot what year it was a very successful game. Go reach city opposite of the map and capture. Cities guarded by AI player, prepare your own army for upcoming battle. Start by capturing nearby mines. Provide you resources come base to your economy. 99. It sucks because that is a very competitive year. So I'm assuming it's one, or yeah, it is. Is that the year that routinely gets quoted as one of the best years ever? Okay. Yeah, 99 is pretty. There's like a really big era of strategy games. Is Half-Life 98? Fuck, wait. I think people say 98. Okay, yeah, right. Half-Life. I was trying to remember the Half-Life year. 99's still good. I think Age of Empires 2 is also this year. Yeah, okay. 98. Okay. 99 has this and Age of Empires 2, I'm pretty sure. Because Age of Empires 2, I think, was after StarCraft 1. Sport World, wide variety map objects. I think Fallout 1 is 98, right? I don't know. Okay. I'm trying to remember what was in 99. Map object description. Decide what's currently useful. Okay, route. Wait. Yes, we know that. Set a route. Global map, neutral squads. Hostile creatures guard valuable items, important objects, passageways. Neutral one of the more creatures. Model map, strongest stack in its army. See creature type suspected amount of guards you'll face. Pay attention to difficulty, indicator how challenging for your selected hero. Both neutral and your hero's armies include a wide variety of creatures. Each creature has its own stats, passive traits, and abilities. Can't normally view detailed information about enemy hero creature until you're in battle. You can always try sets, abilities in your own army. Choice gold or half that amount in EXP. Easy battle. Creature is a unique entity, own stats, active and passive abilities. Units, same creature combined on stack. More units to stack more damage. Taking damage stack. Units in the stack can die, reduces the number of stacks. Health in the stack, attack damage. Defense, morale, luck, speed, maximum initiative. I forgot how long ago. Was it Total War Egypt was the last one? So until that Warhammer one comes out. Essential blah blah. Global map capturing mines. Variety of resources. Sawmill. I haven't played this. I missed out on it in the late 90s. In the late 90s, I was playing either Caesar 398. It was either this, StarCraft, or Diablo, or console games. Gamer. So this is one big series I haven't tried. Oh, I'm assuming that swordsman is actually way stronger than ours, technically. We're more of rats. I guess I should split into ones. So the counter ain't so bad. Because we're peasants, alright? We don't have access to the superior or the better names, alright? It's just Joe Blow here. Here's our abilities: deal damage, strengthen what use abilities, focus, accumulates certain battle stack, takes damage from an aim, generates 1 focus, 6 stacks, focus charge, activate abilities. Abilities require a different amount of focus charge to activate. Required ability icon. Use the ability enters quota unavailable server round. Many creatures with powerful abilities alter focus wisely. Hero can use active abilities, use focus charges, follow the same set of rules under cooldown, and use at any point. Hero's ability does not end the creature's turn. Heroes start with a similar ability, deals damage on enemy targets. Other abilities unlocked as you progress learn special skills. Alright. Have an owner. The player last interacted with them. These objects marked with a flag next to their model on the map. Color of flag. Who controls the object? Mines. Okay. Creature dwellings. Higher reinforcements. Not even a bridge. Oh, it is. Days, weeks, months. Succeed. Use your resources wisely each day. Move heroes carefully. Combine limited movement points. Explore the map. Interact with foreign objects. Recruit troops. Strengthen heroes' armies. Unlock new areas. Construct buildings in your cities. Develop them. Develop a city. Open screen one of the following ways. Move a hero to a city's gas square. Plot a route to a double-click the model on the global map. Double-click city icon on the panel right side of the screen. Each city control is unique. Start of each new day, several important events take place. Movement points restored, new buildings. Temporary effects may have to expire depending on the duration. 7 days, new week begins. Every 4 weeks marks the start of a new month. Time intervals trigger major game events, most notably creature growth. Number of units available, recruitment increases in cities, special objects on the map. Start a new day, end day on the bottom right. Cities cornerstone your progress. Each one's unique vital function. Empower your forces, build new buildings, expand capabilities, recruitment, consume your resources. What do we have? Recruiting creatures, building creature dwellings around you, recruit units, available units reply at the start of each week. Upgraded creatures enhance your units, only improved dwellings are present in that city can be upgraded there. So almost all of this is actually Total War, basically. Wait, so is Total War based on this game, or is this game based on something else? Because if it's at 99, I'm pretty sure Total War was early, mid-2000s. When they did Rome. Once the tavern's built, I know there was I know Koei made games. I forgot how Nobunaga's Ambition or whatever it works. But yeah, this way is very like Total War-ish. Tavern built, recruit heroes, not essential. Multiple heroes give you greater flexibility over the map. Okay. Yeah, it's pretty OP, but I don't know. Resources, marketplace, faction abilities, cities tied to a faction, access, exclusive features, shift in your favor. Cities generate gold daily, alright. 2 heroes at a time, one is in the gas position. Heroes visible in the city global map, one's in the garrison. Disappears from the global map while there. Freely move heroes' creatures between a gas and a garrison. Keep in mind, every hero must have 1 creature stack. Without an army is considered defeat. Apart from neutral squads, creatures cannot exist on the map without a hero. Cannot transfer creatures from the garrison to gas position unless hero present. Once transferred, hero creature stacks remain in the garrison without a hero. Recruit all. What are these? Oh, damn. We have a lot of resources. It's Kingdom Gold, Law Points, Astrology Points. We're just making stuff up. What the hell is Astrology Points? Do we already have that? No, we do. Law Points, Astrology Points. What the hell? Okay, it's based on King's Bounty. I've heard of the game, but I've probably never seen it. Griffin Rookery, Mage Guild. Padrome Cavalry. Guard Captain, Aegis's Skyship, Guild of 6 Winds. What the hell is... We get 500 gold a month. I don't know what astrology is. Resource to be traded. Yes, technically when I was younger, I'd find abandonware sites. They would just be hosting games, or that you'd download games from there, because they claim the publisher didn't own it anymore. Okay. But yeah. 2,500. Day learning. Wait, how do I get a second hero? Is this a hero? Inquisitor. I'm assuming these two are heroes. Mother Superior, Excommunicator. Are they? Maybe not. These look like they're normal people. They're just really strong. We don't have a tavern. No booze. Tavern banned. Oh, I see. Is it banned for? I guess it's banned for, in the tutorial. Okay. I'm trying to figure out, maybe I'll just buy this for economy. Okay, maybe oh wait, I have to pick. The hell is a law point? I don't believe in no laws. Give me my money. Yes, we may have to shoot him soon. Magic element of gameplay alongside artists. Heroes use spells, combat, and on the global map. Cast spells, resource, mana. Okay, Mage Guild, fully restored, added to spellbook. 4 scrolls, daily, yada yada. Support spells, primal, damage. Mage Guilds. 1st to 5th. Neutral spells do not belong to any school. Damn. Okay, what is laws? Faction in the game is unique. Cities feature special buildings, recruit unique units. Heroes belong to that special faction. Global map, each faction associated with only type of terrain and various game mechanics. Most unique feature of each faction laws. Alright, laws strengthen the economy, improve creature set, modify gameplay rules. Play earn law points. Factions level each new level you gain 1 law seal. Seal spend immediately saved more expensive powerful laws. Unlock high level laws, invest seal some basic ones. Multiple seals for an upgrade, okay. Generated daily by cities, earned by heroes active play. Defeat neutral armies, grant law points, 20% XP. Capture neutral objects, okay. So 500 would go into here. I see. One time allotment of 2,500. 1 site radius, astrology points. Daily. Elite swordsman. Elite crossbowman. The Inquisition Crusade. It's time to get the law. A tutorial I thought was really good. What are examples? I know sometimes it's funny. There's a story sometimes in some tutorials. Like in Gun, a guy teaches you how to ride a horse and do a few things, and then he robs you, and then you kill him because he was just buying time, so his co-conspirators would get you too. So he's forced to teach you and drag out the tutorial until his cronies show up. Then you just kill all 3 of them. It was some Wild West game actually published by Activision. Fuck. Okay. Law. That none come to mind specifically yet. Economy, might and magic, encounter sources of income, cities, most important buildings in the city generate automatically resource, gold, construction, okay. Gold income and harvest additional resource types. Law points, factions, bonuses, astrology, level of magic observatory, allows you to unlock upgrade spells, boost gold, law, astrology point production, central structure, solar temple. Cities aren't the only source of resource, acquire them through other means, okay. I figure I can get gold, or I already have gold coming in. But I don't know how much law I'm getting right now. You hate the law. Or let me see, we're good. Multiple heroes explore a map efficiently and quickly. On the set of skills, play various roles. Simple scout, resource collector, great commander, conquer enemies. Heroes hire and taverns built. Requires one-time payment of gold. Oh, now I'm allowed to do it. Okay, so I think I wasn't allowed because it was a tutorial. Hiring a city tavern boat. Hiring requires one-time payment. Control a limited number of heroes. Capture new cities. Increase the limit. Lose control of cities. Max number decrease. So you may lose the ability to recruit new ones. Select hero on the right side of the screen. Oh, we got a second one. Detailed information, corresponding interface, yada yada. 2 combat sets, morale lock, hero, 8 skills, 3 possible tiers. Okay, enhance others, certain skill combos, elite. Yes, we saw that. Equip the fallen, Jesus. Okay, main weapon, offhand, or 2 rings, 4 items. Okay. One level to all daylight spells, 1 for every 10 levels. Daylight spells do not prevent her from using same spells magic, so your hero cannot cast daylight spells. Okay, and she has ragtag group here. Leah the Untethered One. Savages. Someone can appear from this portal, cannot enter it. What's my XP? Don't know how valuable. Oh. How valuable gold versus XP is. No. Damn it. Okay, that's how you do it. Okay. Get you. Choose one reward. I feel like EXP is usually better, but I don't know how this game works. 20% max movement grants 20% until the end of next week. Stables. Automaton, increase each visiting hero defense by 1. Gold used to always be better. Okay. Did heroes not have as many abilities as they do in this game? Because I feel like heroes have a ton of stuff, but maybe I'm wrong here. I don't know if heroes can have passives, yeah. They give you resources. I don't remember if I read an article on why this game was popular in Russia specifically. It's like how in StarCraft's popular in Korea because it was around the same time internet started being widespread in Korea. So I'm unsure if in Russia specifically this game had good timing. Oh, look at these jobbers. Technically hexes are more efficient than squares. It's just a little more annoying to wrap your head around it. Okay, it's Eastern. I know, I saw a few streams like maybe a few months ago of Heroes of Might and Magic 3, and yeah, they were either Eastern Europe or Russia. Level up. Friendly creature waits on their turn 20% till the end of the round. They skip turn again 20 defense. Hero learn tier 5 arcane spells. While we follow battle in the hero's name, whenever a friendly creature dies because an enemy hero's attack defense knowledge increased by 1. Effect is stackable. 3 mana. Creatures deal 10, take -10 on native terrain. Spells all negative effects. Don't know what it means, but this guy doesn't seem like a spellcaster. This is the streamer version. I didn't even realize I had it until a few days ago, because you guys were talking about how people had access to it. I didn't realize because my email gets a ton of business or whatever, it gets a ton of key codes or whatever. I didn't realize I actually did have access to this. Friendly creatures deal 10. Oh, right. I get the pick. Griffins. What is this? 4 Mercury. No, you don't understand how many fucking indie devs spam emails. You just don't understand. You get a shit ton because you get put on mailing lists with or without your consent. So if it's like one of those indie weeks, then I get like a dozen a day. Yeah. So it's like, I can't. Wait. Oh. I went the wrong way for a little bit. What is this? Difficult battle. I guess I'm leaving after the muse. They're not money. There's just maybe keys, or you can submit a request for a review code or whatever. It's not money. If it was money in my email, I'd be accepting a ton of these deals, but this is still the tutorial. I was in the campaign, but the campaign didn't have a tutorial, so I immediately backed out after losing some bullmen and decided to do the tutorial. $2,500 gold and ore enacted. Does it say how much I'm getting a turn? Technically, sale in the chat. I'm assuming yes isn't allowed, but technically, pretty sure you could give codes away, but they'd probably stop giving you. It depends on the game. But certain indie games, they'd want anyone to play it. Or any way to get attention to it. A bank. Guild of 6 Winds. Tavern. What if I can get a 3rd hero? Oh, it just got built instantly. That guy is like a homeless guy. Healing water spell. Spell negative fast. Cast spell. Spell presence increased by 1 every 3 hero levels. Masterful Blessing makes target always do max damage. Cast spell. Spell presence increased by 1. Esper Julius. Guess they're both mages. How many heroes can you have? I feel like heroes are just too good to not have. Cavalry growth in your cities increased by 1. Is that a horseman? Oh, hero limit reached. Never mind. Okay. Guess it's currently 3. Swordsmen become these. As an Inquisitor. Positive effect does not end turn. So they're tanks. Oh, is this just showing what units here? Oh no, you can only recruit these ones for the time being. And then You can slot them in this army, I see. Once per week. Is this once per week? Yeah, once per week as well. One morale. Sure, let's see what the heck spells are. Guess I have to level. Easy battle. I don't know what Griffins do. Do we get a morale debuff? Because he's... Or I guess he's the same faction. Humanity has tamed these savage beasts. Oh, what the... Oh, you need focus? Okay. So you can't just cheese with bows. I see. It's because you guys are cowards. I'd want a skeleton in the army, unless they betray us. I'd want any other group in the army just so... Just so they can be the cannon fodder. Oh. Wait, he's waiting too? My little rat, he's trying to get to my crossbow. Not Joe Blow. I thought range can't use, or now I can do it. I thought I couldn't do it until we had focus, but I guess we did gain focus from killing the guy. I guess you just can't first strike with only range until a melee. Okay. Yeah, I forgot. I got focus from killing the bottom guy. Common item, ultra rare. I have to go from that side. Expand territory, capture new lands and cities. Pass the neighboring areas guard when the battle clears away. Capture a city located in a new area. Okay. What the setup? Ultra rare. Equip artifacts, one hand, alright. And skills, rare, common, rare, epic, legendary, hand rarely more powerful artifact, parts of sets, okay. No, I guess it's already equipped, I guess it's an accessory. I don't know how the original was, so I actually cannot tell you exactly how similar it is. Yeah, this comes out on the 30th. Requires 2 AP, alright. Blasted undead. Do the owls hate the humans that much to make corpses for the undead? And then how do you bury anyone in this stupid land? Because everything comes back to life. When a battle casting spells, yada yada, creatures turn spellbook, 4 scores of magic, uses mana, not restored between battles. Cast spell unavailable several rounds. Reduce cooldown, remember no. No circumstance can cast it twice in the same round. Seven mana, 10 mana. We're not burning Bob. Bob was me friend. Damn it, I wish I could have waited a little bit longer. Thought you said they went bankrupt right after 4. Holy shite. No, I swear to God, Bowman can't shoot on the first turn without focus points. Let me see if it uses it. Yes. Unless... Oh, maybe you're right, actually. You know what? Maybe you're right. I don't need... Okay, focus points are only for these. Okay, maybe you're right, actually. Okay, I was wrong. I was mistaken about the ability. More troglodytes. What are these guys fighting? I don't know if there's many turn-based turn-based PvP games. Because yeah, when I play Langrisser mobile, it actually tries to solve the turn order thing by making it alternating, so you can only move 1 unit per turn. My hero stands up there like a baboon. Oh, there we go, that's my hero ability. It uses focus, okay. Count about 50 damage, Rourke Strike deals 10 basic damage. What are those who fall in battle? Oh, this is John Johnson's. Whenever a friendly creature kills a stack, restores its HP. Increase attack of friendly creature by 100% of the hero's attack and spell power. And its defense by 100% of defense and knowledge. Whenever righteousness is triggered, hero gains 2 to all. Next, oh, catapult. I think you needed these for sieges, but it's time for more righteousness. I'm just making a massive stack. What is that? Legion Memorial gives good wood after defeating its guard. Let me look at the old laws. 3 crossbowmen increase, gain 2 attack. More astrology points, heroes gain 1 sight radius. I might just grab that. The law. What else can we build? King DM 23, so I'm just trying to look back 75 months. I don't even know how the multiplayer would be in this, but probably no if it's too long, sadly. Money. I mean, technically it is a kind of game I like, it's just if I played it I have to stream it. And then we won't be able to go through other games. So there isn't too many games in May, so what I get randomly. Oops, showed up. Once per week, we're still on week 1. Yeah, Civ isn't as friendly to streaming either. I mean, again, you guys said Total War Arena was the greatest game ever, but they cancelled it because it was too popular, which... But I feel like... Oops. Remember, you guys said that a long time ago, but I've never played it. I forgot what year's Total War Arena was. Remember there was a game called Atlas Reactor, turn-based small rounds, and it was pretty unique. Problem is, turn-based strategy is a pretty limited market. So they shut down after a few seasons. Darn shame. It was turn-based, but you did your turns at the same time, so some turns would have, or it's like, I guess, Pokemon, I guess, but on a grid, so some would have priority, or some moves would have priority over others, so you'd have to do a lot of bluffing or guessing. Dragon Utopia. Damn dragons. Need a gold mine apparently. Oh, is this the edge of the map? I was like, huh. This might be a little hard for our heroes. I guess they balance range. Oh, what the shit? That's a archer. They balance range by making them sort of weak. I know a lot of old strategy games, yeah, they had to have mechanics to make it not range spam. Oh, what the shit? We're actually getting bodied. Maybe it's not loud enough. Okay, there's a range damage penalty. Okay, maybe I should look. Three more way, take 10% up to minus 50%. Okay. Yeah, I could turn off the music. Fuck, maybe it's because I accidentally turned the audio down after Pragmata. So this entire time was silent for you guys, huh? You hear? Better now, damn you. That's a lot of good men. Tier 5 primal spells. Tier 5 daylight. Daylight spells getting 1. Oh, so when I click it, I don't learn anything? Or wait, maybe I guess we'll see. Oh, focus charge is the, that thing, right. Fish to the face. Alright, how is this doing? First intermediate task, capture all nearby mines, build up city strength, and play at your own pace. When you're ready, move along the road to the main goal, northwest. See a TV user, see. Oh, it's good. Okay, I think this is the edge of the map. Yeah, I think this tutorial map's pretty short. Oh, for God's sakes. Oh, we have Joe below there. Problem is, can you get Zoomers or Gen Alpha to play these kind of games, or is it back to Roblox slop? That's the real... Oh, I guess he gets another move coming. No one made Heroes of Might and Magic in Roblox. There's not enough audience. I mean, nostalgia games can still be, yeah, very good. Because certain gameplay mechanics may have already been, like, done well in the late 90s, early 2000s. Like RTS. It's not roguelike, you banana. No, the idea is you'd have a map like an RTS or something, and then you could play a random battle or whatever. A lot of PC games are like this, that have a bunch of game mechanics, and then generate a battlefield to do it. Or you could play the campaign, which had pre-made maps. I mean, they had the TikTok thing, but then they just grifted that as well. So odds are Roblox could just get grifted again. But yeah, the issue is in gaming is kids get into it and then they just don't play other games. They just stick with Roblox because it's like infinite content. I never touched that. Oops. I think we're good. In Eastern Europe, did they not have Blizzard games, or were they not pirated? Medieval to sci-fi. They also like Counter-Strike. I'm just trying to think why the discrepancy. 5 daily, let's failed locked observatory 5 is in Mage Ghost. Daylight spells. I already knew we played Blizzard games. Okay, because I know the thing is PC gaming was pretty small time, so I'm just curious how certain games managed to get distributed around that era. Oh shit, almost 10 years. There's, I mean, oh what the hell? I have to go around. Wait a minute, I can't even go here. Is this flying only? Just realized there's a ledge here. Damn dragons. Yes, Total Annihilation is overrated as hell. I played like 2 hours of it. There's no need to micro because your units will just walk back, or they won't listen to you. They'll micro themselves, which is good and bad. And it's all an economy game where you attack move with massive armies because your units aren't going to listen to a word you say. Increase your visiting hero's attack for 5,000 gold. I need to build another building. Cavalry? Get better to those guys. Get solar temple. What about more law? Good old law. Oh, these are only for summoned enemy creatures. Ah. So it's not as OP as it looks. I mean, I know PAL games did alright, or it depends if they came from, it's because there were some developers that were European based. Usually UK or something. But Yeah, I think in Eastern Europe it was just limited to PCs because consoles may have been too expensive. I forgot how Brazil still works. I don't know if they still have a massive tariff. Because I believe a lot of electronics couldn't really get going in Brazil specifically because their tariffs were massive. As if they're gonna make their own consoles. They did make some Master Systems, I believe, in Sega Genesis. Or some Genesis whatever thing, but... yeah, Brazil sort of got fucked over there because there's no homegrown fucking consoles. Where are you gonna... how are they gonna make a console? Yeah, that's why one of the best-selling consoles in Brazil ever is a stupid Master System, or the, is it Playdate? Sega Genesis? I forgot. It's a different version of, what's their version of a Sega Genesis? Yeah, I'm pretty sure EU didn't really like consoles. I think UK did love the Sega Genesis specifically. I don't know if I don't know if Western Europe liked it, but I know the UK did. 'Cause, believe it or not, UK used to be pretty far ahead in tech. I know you guys laugh now and say, good one, sir. Like, what? They used to be leaders in software. They used to, there's more Sega Genesis games, I think, than, what is it, Super Nintendo, I'm pretty sure. And I think a lot of it is because, yeah, there were a lot of devs in UK. So, a lot of the shovelware, a lot of the famous bad games are usually from some European dev, though. So yes, if there's a famous bad Genesis game, odds are yes, it was made there. Are we both waiting? We're just gonna stare? Then I'll just shoot your ass. Fuck you guys. Fine, how about I shoot your ass? If we want to play the hold position game. Yes, you had some good UK dev studios, but a lot of the shovelware was from... or famous shovelware is from the UK studios. Time for Joe Blow to die. Bye, Joe. Jesus. But yeah, UK had like a ton of dev studios. It was a pretty big deal at the time, believe it or not. So did everything just collapse there? They actually were ahead in, what is it, microcomputers, so Commodore 64 and stuff like that, because I've never seen one in real life. But apparently they were really big there in the early 90s. Fuck me. A little rat in my archer's last. There must be an industry that's doing well there. It can't all be booze. Or whiskey, I mean. Because you guys got rid of your cars. Obviously, you guys got rid of your cars years ago. Surely there must be something doing well. No, a microcomputer's different. Oh, I have seen one microcomputer. Our uncle, going through our uncle's stuff, he had an Atari. There was a PC Atari. I forgot. I booted it up, and I think it just has a word processor. I don't know how else to use it. I know it's a PC, green screen, obviously, but I forgot which Atari model it is, because they did do PCs, so that's the only microcomputer, I guess. I don't know if it's even called a microcomputer. What is this? Call increases by finish of 1 car. Yeah, Bullfrog and eventually Lion's Head Studios was from UK. You mean UK? You just said US twice. I'm assuming you mean UK. Yeah, okay. So it's still alive there, but all I know is, yeah, for sure software. I'm pretty sure they were a world leader, but so if Rockstar basically it relies all on GTA 6, I'm assuming right now. GTA 6 doesn't do too well, good god. $5K for all of that, sure. That was a lot. Yeah, they still have a financial capital in London, but I believe, yes, because of certain things, it is unfortunately being moved away. The guys that made what is it, Caesar 3? I was talking about Impressions earlier. They developed games, but they were owned by Sierra. I believe was UK based. I think the guy went back and just made a bookstore, I guess, online bookstore. I think he just retired from games. The guy's director after making or the founder of that studio. So I guess he got out of the software business. I'm assuming he's old now though. I think he's the guy that narrates the Caesar games and plays the voice of Caesar as well. Yeah, so if you remember the voice of the Caesar, I believe it is the guy, David Lester or whatever. Yeah, they made Lords of the Realm as well. And they made some game called High Seas Traders. It's basically Sid Meier's Pirates, I guess, but it's more economy based. I'm just trying to lure this guy while the archers have an archer duel. Yeah, get some. We're losing griffins. Which army is this? Yeah, SimCity's Maxis, so that was the other bit. There's like a few main PC studios that people would likely know. Is Max, or wait, where was Maxis based? I know Firaxis is Eastern US. Because I read stupid Sid Meier's biography. He had a book. It was whatever. I don't think it was very good. I don't really care. Primal magic, sure. One knowledge. Oh, sometimes the smartest man in the village. I could give you his biography, but tell him his biography starts sucking later, because a lot of his biography book is about the early days, but then when you get to the Civ 3 days, he like doesn't talk about the games at all, because I guess he didn't really work on them anymore. In the book, they describe how they wanted more edgier people like old Adolf and whatnot in the games, but I think they had to dial it back. So maybe in Civ 1 they could have done it, but yeah, as soon as the series got bigger. I believe they still do. Because I think games, especially PC games, were quite edgy back in the day. I think, there's a game called Syndicate, right? And you can like car bomb stuff and other stuff that's like pretty graphically violent. So, let's see. Any statue of Jadam, what happened to the architecture? Guards inside the object might be ready if you want to get the hidden roar inside. How hard could it be? It's a giant guard. Oh, it's just creatures here. Okay, no dragons or anything. Addition to usual battles in Glow, right? We come across special guarded objects. Battles these guards differ from standard practice battles due to the unique placement of your enemy troops. Force may be surrounded, or in some cases, advantage surround the enemy yourself. Valuable prize. I know the Doug Ford, I'm trying to remember, I'm pretty sure the Trump mod Civ in Civ 5 also had a bunch of negatives. And his stupid special building was the wall. Alright, we good. But I believe Doug Ford's, yes, had penalties everywhere. And he had like one positive thing. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Fuck me. I keep pressing W to move the camera, not realizing it's also weight. Damn it, if I didn't accidentally click wait, I could have jumped this guy. If I should just jump. Fall back. Oops. Guess I'm sort of forced into this. Yeah, I messed up. I should have killed this guy immediately. I could bring up the stupid Sid Meier's biography. Well, that comic was making rounds that I still thought it was funny. Is it a Steven Universe comic? I forgot. It's that meme where I think he asks Hitler if he'd change his ways, and then Hitler just scowls at him, and then someone puts a hand on his shoulder and says, "We gotta kill him, man." And then he goes, "Damn." I don't know if you guys saw that comic. Oh, the original was the original Naruto? I thought the original was Steven Universe. I don't know which one's the original. I have no clue about Steven Universe, so I'm assuming it might be that. Oh, there we go. Oh, wait, never mind. We don't have range. Or I don't know the original interrupt. I think it's funny because he says "damn" as if it's a damn shame. Damn. We are the Reds. It is a little weird that we are. Technically, actually, it depends. I think in in Lords of the Realm, the bad guy, the Baron, was red colored. Okay. I guess maybe in this universe, I don't know how it works. This human faction is red. Christ, I really want. Alright, let's nuke one from orbit. Oh yeah, right, Orange Star is the good guys in Advance Wars. Wait a minute. What are they called in Japan? Wait. Wait a minute. I'm trying to remember. It's a little weird in Advance Wars, I believe. Red Star? Okay, they're called Red Star. Okay, yeah, because they're definitely not orange. Right. Oh god, maybe I should use my mana, but sad. I guess if there's something really hard to fight. Light Weavers, I'm not even sure who the hell these are. It's all 3 units moved. Can't do dragons because we can't fly yet. I'm assuming that's a later upgrade. Maybe it's like Ogre Battle. If you have a ton of wyverns or griffins, you can just fly over. The week's almost over. Range attack, I guess. Oh, they're living. I was about to say, huh? Sentient, morale range, luck range. Fallen living creatures count towards the power of necromancy. Yeah. Range attacks. Inner glow. Attacking by 5. Well, join the club. Hooded Horse does, like, publish a lot of these, like, kind of games. So mostly stuff I would have played if I had more time or was younger or had less access to games. I don't know. I think some of them sell well, some of them don't. It depends. Because it's sort of a niche audience. I still haven't actually played Manor Lords, even though I have it. Because it was in early access, but unsure. Unsure, if it's even done yet. Oh, that unit must have spawned. Pauper's Glory. Slowed down, Let's build something else. We already have a bank, we have a temple, what do we need? We need a marketplace for 1 gem daily. I don't even know what the hell our gems are. Treasury. Fortifications needed. Walls during sieges, traps during the battlefield when a city is attacked. A stack of 1 tier 1s join the defender side. 2,000 gold. 7 tier 1 spells. Heroes visit city, all tier 1 spells added to their spell book. Sort of want to see how spells each level of the guild unlocks additional spells. Begin their day in the city of Mage Guild, fully restore their mana. Okay, there we go. That's how you get it back. Oh, these guys don't come back until a week. I see. Target creature loses 2 attack defense. I guess I get this because this chick is daylight. Oh, upgraded. Oh, these are the ones I have? Okay. Oh, never mind. That uses alchemical dust. My neutral constellation. God damn. Yowza, I see. This is like, yeah, the early EA edition. Or whatever, it's... whatever, I got a code, yeah, in one of my emails, but... I don't know if this is going to be considered the final version, or if they're going to do one more update before it ships. Okay. Game comes out in early access on 30th. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna wait a bit. Wait, let me see what spells I can do. Fireball, Primal. Guillotine. And daylight's sort of... Oh, the mana's at the top. Thought I have a passive that makes this... Oh, it is level 4. Guess I should have used it earlier. Wooden ring, ultra rare. Guess I better wait till the end of the week with this group and then have a bunch of units spawn. Capture City, continue the exploration nearby lands, prefer a longer trip ahead of you. First serious opponent, enemy hero blocking the way to the next goal. Finally. A rat. Gems, crystals will be converted into dust. Yes, that's why mages are all nut jobs, alright? They can instantly kill anyone. Or make them disappear, damn mages. I'll have to manage this. Yeah, I'm assuming this game gets pretty hectic. Can I get another hero now? Yes, I can. Go to the 6 wins. Lose fog within 20 squares. Golden calf. Is that like a relic? I see. Let's think of it. What's our laws look like? 5. One gem daily, heroes get morale. Alright, let me be right back. For drink. They're not elite swordsmen, they're swordsmen that can be upgraded. This is the tier 1. After ours is just StarCraft 2 tonight. But I don't think it will change next week. Technically we lose a Spire Day next week. So that's Tuesday. Alright, let me be right back real fast. But I'll be back Wednesday after this. After today, though. But I'm pretty sure the stupid construction work will be done by then. I'm pretty sure these copies give the game code. Alright, let me be right back. Because this looks pretty big for just a preview. Blah 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 blah. I need to oil the door. Fuck, that might be the room. It's because I closed that door so you guys don't hear me in the washroom in the next room over. Okay. But it's also because the doorway is misaligned temporarily. Yeah. Yeah, so I remember that stupid clip of Dan's game and going to the toilet because he forgot to turn off his mic. Alright, I think we're good. I mean, my mic is attached here, but yeah. I don't know how far away you guys can hear. I think you guys can hear my microwave if I were to turn it on. I'm assuming you guys don't hear my AC. Like how we just have Mercury. Just sitting around. Clean 100 dust. Special are improve elements. Same artifacts, spells, creature dwellings, and cities. Like other resources, no mine that produce alchemic dust. Global map, synthesized in a lab, destroying artifacts. Wait, are you talking about Pokemon Champions or something? Because Surf technically is a... Or I guess not in Gen 3, you're right. It's because Surf is special. Okay, yeah. And in Gen 3, Gyarados actually gets to use... Is Waterfall physical? But yeah, before Gen 3, yeah. You're stuck with Surf, because all water moves are special. How much arena? Defeat its guard to obtain cavalry. How strong are we? Sounds like fun. Spawn map encounter portals. Objects instantly teleport hero transport heroes to another location. Unlike regular movement where you always see the destination, portals take you unexplored remote regions of the map. Portals connected to another portal. Sometimes assets guarded by a neutral squad. Defeat them, use portal. Return through the same portal, having to fight again. Guards appear once. I know, isn't waterfall physical? Or is it also special? Or is it bites that you're stuck with? This chick. Alright, let's see. Oh, it's physical. Oh, fuck. I keep forgetting Gen 3 isn't a phys split. God damn it. Okay, never mind then. Okay, never mind. Right. I thought it was Gen 3, but Gen 3's abilities. Okay, Gen 4 is the split. Okay. Whoops. I mean, Gyarados in a normal single-player playthrough has high stats, but yeah, he's... doesn't get many physical moves because of that then. These guys move very fast and get first strike. Darn shame. Yeah, but you don't get old stab, but I guess you don't have any other alternatives of that attack value. Which number is speed? I don't know if Rhydon is just stronger in those gens or not. I'm pretty sure he has high attack. I should look at this. Oh, what the? I had two. Oh, there's a turn cooldown. I should buy one. I wonder if I can make this guy faster. Okay, his initiative must be garbage. Doesn't seem like it changed. Trying to remember Gyarados versus Rhydon's speed and attack, because I was trying to think of the ground unit that had high attack. But I'm assuming Rhydon's pretty slow. So I'm assuming Gyarados outspeeds. Should have. Never mind, we're good. Should have just done this. I mean, I don't know if the stab matters, because it's with stab it's 150 for Earthquake. I don't know if it kills certain units, or if it creatures take -20 from long range. Friendly creatures when focused when they take damage. Double if they do recruitment to each point of luck. They weren't good men, alright? They were weak. We don't need weak men on the coast. I guess that's the hero of the end of the tutorial. I'm not. This game's coming out next 4 days from now, or at least the early access. Now I have 2 cities to build. Oh, what now? Do we have law? Heroes gain 1 morale. White swordsman. 500 gold daily. 1 gem daily. I should wait. Treasury 2000 gold daily. Five deaths daily. I was coming to Ostringers and Marksmen. Cavalry. I think this, oops. Defense, fortification, battle part infrastructure, yada. Let's see. Increase weekly creature growth. I think this edition so far only has Act 1 of the story, so we'll do it after we finish this tutorial. But upgrade fortifications, 1 of 3 improvements, alright. Oh, is this unclear initially how to play? Pretty sure I have an idea now. Just garrison. Sadly, I've never actually played. Oh no, I did play one Might and Magic game. It was that Auto Battler puzzle one. I don't know if you guys remember that one. It's called Might and Magic. It's in my Steam. Might. Clash of Heroes, yeah, that's the only one I played, and that's like puzzle quest, sorta. I forgot what puzzle game it's based off of. That was the only one I've played. Had nothing to do with the original. Oh, whatever. But yeah, I've never played a Heroes of Might and Magic game aside from that one, which is not the same. More gold. Alright, are we snowballing now? We could hire another hero soon, but I guess I'll wait. Yeah, that was the Might and Magic puzzle game. Yeah. I mean, we were talking about that earlier about devs back in the day, or for PC. Technically, EA was a decent sized PC dev, mainly because they own stuff like Bullfrog and Maxis through acquisitions. So technically, they were a big player. But that's because them and Sierra were buying everyone out. Corpa. Costs a lot. What laws do we have? Yeah, that's probably one of their better acquisitions, Maxis. Systematic creatures upgrade into more powerful ones. 2 distinct upgrade paths, flexibility, how to build your army. Improve stats and abilities, alright. Unique roar playstyle. Formed in cities, upgrade creatures, button double click a stacked, opens, upgrade there, upgraded into one. Alternative upgrade mastered special objects. Guard Captain Sun's Aegis. Oh, speed movement. Oh, initiative's turn order. Yeah, but okay, so I mean, I don't know how Ultima worked, because you'd figure that's a slam dunk. They have Ultima Online, which is like the precursor to EverQuest and everything, right? Almost everyone copied that game, I'm pretty sure. I'd have to look up what else happened, but yeah, I'm pretty sure like every MMO and any popular MMO like Guild Wars, WoW, EverQuest, they all just took it from Ultima Online. It's like how Steve Jobs and what is it, Bill Gates argued about stealing stuff when they both said they stole from Xerox. 'Cause I said, did they both work at Xerox? I forgot. Yeah, they just when Steve Jobs called him out on Bill Gates, he said we both stole from Xerox. Okay. And John Johnson as well. This is what their lands look like. Yeah, probably gotta merge some of these squads. It's getting unwieldy. The hell is this abomination? Wait, and you little rat. Oh, I guess when they wait, you can't outweight them. Oh, never mind, that chick is insane. Finally get to see the cavalry in action. Wow, poor guy. Don't know how much more cavalry costs in this game. And the weak. Not heard of Never Grind Online at all though. Okay, let's check this place out. Costs a bit more, but oh well. Right, you can, yeah, once every week. I'm assuming so. But I could always be wrong, but don't worry, you don't want to be like Civ 7. I did watch a slight YouTube video on it, but yeah, it does make sense that the game looks like it was made for mobile. So, that's why the UI in Civ 7 looks so bizarre. Yeah, I'll merge the troops. Probably should do that, because the squads are getting big. Yeah, this game looks like it's PC based at least. Because yeah, if you look at Civ 7, yeah, it does make sense that why everything looks the way it does. I mean, yeah, I think there's an Apple version of Civ 7. I don't know if it's touch-based or something. Heretic Leon Sticky Fingers. Movement takes no terrain penalties, 1 sight radius, notice for every 5 hero levels, gem per day. The rat. Oh wow, there's a lot of swordsmen here to be bought. I want to revisit Civ 7, but yeah, not anytime soon. I just lost all my money. Oops. But maybe when there's an expansion. I mean, that's what the higher ups at whatever Firaxis thought, I guess, and obviously it backfired as nobody likes the game now, or at least it's not popular. Easy battle. I mean, it depends, but I haven't played too much of this, but I usually buy an early access game if the game currently is good, because no point about what if. So Against the Storm, Slay the Spire, EA games I've liked a lot, or they are billions, so even for full release. Those were pretty nice. Alright, wait a minute. Maybe Leon should get this. Interactive friendly hero, alright. Happens exchange, alright. Distribute wisely. Split armies, defend different locations, unite under one hero for decisive victories. Alright, central skill, okay. Alright, give me all your shit. It's time for Leon, or maybe Leon Sticky Fingers can give all his units over. There we go, Leon Sticky Fingers, you can run away now. Hope they don't move towards me. Soon the AI player will. There's this, but I think I can. Oh wait, this is a set piece, ultra rare 2 set in Pauper's Glory. See, even peasants can do something. Alright, screw it, I guess we're doing that. I mean, I like the idea of shitter sets. Alright. I guess this doesn't really matter. I'm pretty sure this tutorial is almost over. Oh, this game has a demo? I know that dinosaur game I played yesterday. The demo seemed actually sort of big, but I don't know what its limitation is. But yeah, it played almost identically to Billions. So far, I'm actually enjoying it a decent amount this game. I'm not just saying it because of Corpa. Dino's seemed pretty nice. It was a little, what is it? Empty in some areas, but it's very familiar. Yeah, it's similar to Billions, so seems solid. I don't know how much more there was to the game though. Schedule will be probably this game into Saros on Thursday or whatever it's called. Apparently that game got good reviews. I never played Returnal though. Oh yeah, right, Westwood was another publisher in those days, but yeah, they're also EA. We're naming PC games of that era. Enemies counter hit and melee, so our archers are slowly. In fact, I probably just walk away. They're stupid undead anyway. Wait, this guy moves up. Never mind. Returnal is on PC. Was it not? They ported it. Damn, we lost griffins. Those bad boys are expensive. Maybe I should just suicide these. I should probably look at the stats. Auto battle. I should look at the stats of the swordsman versus the griffin. I think most units only counterattack once. So someone said to split your units into one. So you waste their counterattack and have a loser unit die. Because there's griffins. 6 defense. How are the soldiers? 4 defense. Eh, they're cheap. They're all cheapo. Ultra rare, rope belt, ultra rare, set piece, 2 items equipped, your mat. Keep forgetting I'm a spellcaster. I guess I'll use it against the opposing hero. Moving around the map as an interact objects, heroes encounter enemy heroes. A battle will occur. Opposing heroes have a special type of battle. Unlike fights against scattered neutral squads, enemies use spells stronger and better organized. End the battle, one hero is killed. Victorious hero receives XP as well as all the artifacts belong to the defeated hero. However, your opponent may flee before losing their units. On the hero will be rehired if their level of skill is intact to fight another day. Oh, if they flee, they like leave the board still, but okay. Hey, is Saros multi only? I have known nothing about it aside from the graphics of it. Wait, let me look up something. Oh, they're Finnish. I was like trying to figure out why their characters look like that. I was guessing French because it reminded me of, what is it called? It reminded me of Expedition 33, the way they draw faces. Okay, so they're Finnish. Honestly, I think they just fuck up their PC strategy because I really don't see the console business for Sony doing this. Or I guess, you know, maybe I'm wrong because I think they make a lot of money off of just services, so they can jack up the price of PlayStation, whatever. So maybe it's probably, yeah, take it back. Fuck, that's all I have, god damn it. What services? All you need, basically, if they play on PlayStation, they get 30% cut like Valve does with Steam. But motherfucker. I think, though I still think consoles should go in the way of the dodo. I think their strat will just be milk the remaining people. So it'll be more pricey. It's just like every pricing model. You milk the whales. So But I believe their revenue is actually up, even though consoles aren't doing as well. I think they're just milking. No, there's literally no console displays because yeah, retailers don't even care about giving them shelf problem or shelf space. But yeah, I think they're just gonna milk the remaining players. So I think the next console will sell even less, but they'll still make high revenue because they'll just jack up prices further. Yeah, this guy's next. I mean, I'm surprised Xbox Division even tries, because I'm pretty sure they've been bleeding. Wow. Fuck this guy. Yeah, Best Buy. No, I was in a Best Buy like 6 months ago last year, and yeah, the shelf space got all, or the video game space was like almost empty outside of Switch too. So if you're not buying a console, there's not many games on the shelf at all. EA is lucky because they happen to have a few cash cows that you literally cannot screw up. Namely, Madden and FIFA. I'm trying to think of the other cash cows because Battlefield keeps doing weird stuff. But yeah, the thing is, if you have a monopoly in a sport, that is automatic sales. Fine, they have soccer or football club, but I think they have such a huge lead on whoever FIFA's given it to that they'll still be market leader. Oh, they have NCAA football as well? Yeah, when you have a monopoly, it's so hard to fuck it up. Because what are you gonna do? Not buy their game? So, that's why 2K Games makes a ton, because what are you gonna do? Not play NBA? So... the thing is, if you like sports, I guess I understand why you'd play it. The problem is, yes, there's just no alternative because it's a monopoly. No, 2K is the worst. Imagine paying for a game and they shut down the servers 2 years after the game comes out. And not because there's no players, because they want you to buy the next one. That's how insane it is. Yes, EA destroyed stuff, but do you really think they're as bad as 2K? Name a gaming company, not fucking real life companies. I'm pretty sure 2K is the absolute worst. And I don't even know if it's close. 2K is like the poster boy of the worst, yeah, practices. Because yeah, they literally shut down servers to games that are people still play, even if it's only like 2 or 3 years old, which is insane. Yeah, it has The Sims 4, or it has The Sims because it's a Maxis property, or it used to be a Maxis property. Yeah, 2K owns WWE and NBA, and what are you gonna do? Again, what are you gonna do? Not play the games? Because it's a monopoly, because the license is only to the 2K. So see, you literally, there's just no option. Alright. Tier 5 primal, yada yada. I don't even care about these. Maybe I should switch these units to Johnson. Where the hell is Johnson? Yes, but Guild Wars is probably propped up by the whales. But yeah, that's what I was saying about PlayStation. They're probably propped up by the they'll be propped up by the whales. Alright, it's time to make a juggernaut and finish this tutorial. I mean, do they have buy-in now? I know Guild Wars 1 started like that, but I'm assuming in order to make a service game for that long, you'd have to embrace the service. This game has a campaign and a single-player skirmish, I'm assuming, like Civ mode, where you just take a random map and fight. Front of you, ban outpost, special object from a new city under your control upon capture. Defeat the enemy guard to gain control of the outpost. Prepare for the final battle. Head to you, enemy hero, defend the necromancer's city. Yeah, EA used to be the poster boy of the worst game dev, but I think it's slowly been changing, but I definitely know 2K is pretty bad. And in 2K, I know it sounds crazy, but any like sport, or I forgot what the NBA currency is in 2K games. Does it actually not carry over to the next game at all? So yeah, so I believe, yeah, so imagine spending a ton of money, it doesn't carry over to next year's fucking game, and then they shut the servers down 2 years later anyway. See, so easily the worst. Yeah. And people have accused them of making the games worse just so you buy, because in WWE, apparently a lot of features that were in previous WWE games aren't in the current edition because they're behind a battle pass. So yeah, 2K I think is the master of extracting money. Oh no, wait. NBA 2K also has ads in the game, right? See, they keep pushing on what they can get away with, and apparently they can get away with a lot of stuff. Yeah, they have ads in game between possessions or whatever. It's pretty funny. And what are you gonna do? Again, yeah, what are you gonna do? Not play a basketball game that year? So you're sort of screwed if you like basketball. Thing is, it's a $70 game with a battle pass with ads. See, so it adds up. It was free to play, it's a little more forgiving. Alright, I think I can just run it down. But yeah. So my bet is still 2K is the worst. Damn, doing advanced strats here. Alright, you guys are all feeders for Johnson. Do you think Johnson could solo it by this point? I could try. City Siege special type of battle triggered a hero attempts to capture city defended by one creature. In battle differs regular combat. Increased size of battlefield presence defensive structure defender side if they have developed defensive walls. Add go destroy defensive walls, reach the enemy creature, catapult used to deploy defense creatures. Defend or repel the enemy attack, either force them to flee, defeating him. And defensive structure building that city, walls, towers, moats will aid you in the defense, altering the battlefield. Alright. The elites. Oh, it shouldn't be that bad unless those are... So do we just stall it? Or do they stall? No, it's like the 2K game. No, it's funny because you know when you make sequels, usually you try to build on the previous game, but 2K games specifically changes or removes features, so it's you have to pay more for the thing. Because a lot of people say 2K16 is the best. Is it single player for NBA? You can't even get it on Steam. It's unlisted. But I think for NHL, it's the same. Yeah, a lot of the 2010s versions of their sports games are actually the best versions. It's because they actively try to outfit microtransactions in all their games. Well, I can shoot over. What the hell are these? Whites. Damage into additional HP. Undead pet.
I'm Craig.
Morale always neutral. Oh, they don't have morale because they're undead. Holy Hellcats from strong work back 10 months. Wait, can I just walk through the door? I think in the older, and Here's My Magic 3, was this part more tedious? I think they tried to make it easier. Mother. Poor doggos, even if they're undead doggo. I'm sick of these guys though. No, our griffin. Oh, what the? Oh, I guess yeah, I can choose not to open the gate, I guess. Remember in Lords of Realm 2, the higher level castles had moats, so you'd have to send your dumbass peasants to start digging. And obviously, any defending castle would have hundreds of archers shooting at them. Poor guys, never had a chance. So every good army, yes, would have hordes of stupid peasants just digging up the moat. Yeah, and there's boiling all over that. You had to choose the AI or else you lose like dozens of peasants immediately. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, you can close the gate. Okay, well, back to the old catapult. God damn it. Oh, he has a catapult, maybe. Oh, never mind. In Lords of Realm, yeah, cavalry for some, or I mean, it makes sense. They move really fast. They're really expensive, but I'm assuming in multiplayer they're the core unit because they just move so fast that it was hard for most units to ever like actually counter their positioning. The basic tutorial, replay any mission on the map anytime to refresh your knowledge of the game mechanics. Okay, so back to the old support or this campaign. There we go. What save is this? Oh. That's what it means by hub save. This is the early streamer access version. Oh, there you go. You can just continue here. Was it Mace? I know Macemen ran fast. And they were cheap. So archers were nice, but the game in Lords of the Realm 2 would position your units randomly on the map. So you'd have to rush your units to get in position, but yeah, cavalry and macemen would move really fast. Spy over here. One of Silver Tongue spies, aren't you? What are you doing here? He's complaining he hadn't heard from you in a while. Typical cast Sparrow is in page Templar down the way, made sure I couldn't send the word. When fire trouble began, the humans sealed off the village from the north. That's where the fire came from. Before I could slip away, they posted another patrol on the south side. Things are dealing fit. Speaking of trouble, what happened here? Strange, all fires, torches, ovens, even candles became eternal. Neither water nor spells worked. Chaos erupted, peasants panicked, ruined the nights, and here we are. Blaze spread on its own because it couldn't be extinguished. Can't be certain it started so fast, no time to gather proper intelligence. There's no other Alvar agents in the village. Keep your eyes open, they might have found something I haven't. These guys wouldn't make very good spies because they're like super obvious. Like, you're wearing clothes like that, I'd be like, spy. You're just wasted out on spy! Spy! Damn elves or whatever creature this is. Now make it back to the Alvar before Silvertongue sends a search party to size them expendable. See in the shadows, Minotaur. Attack defense until end of the mission for 1,000 gold. Bridge here, wasn't there? How long it's been gone? Oh, when I set out to fetch you, it was still standing. It's fresh. I'd waited. It didn't smell burnt or broken. Right enough, sir. It looks snapped clean. Been done deliberate like. Spy wasn't wrong about temple activity here. I need wood to patch this up. Let's gotta see what's on the other side. Damn, my lethal battle. Uh-oh. Is it because I lost all me good men? Difficult battle. Let our graceful blades join your cause. For Alvar, Onyx dancers joined your army. Impossible still, but more doable. Oh, that's the edge of the map. Oh no, it isn't. That was the edge for some reason. Brass knuckles legendary. I'm assuming that's hard to get to, or secret is needed. Or what to fix this? Uh-oh. Guess we do have to fight one of these. Harsh. There's a lot of footmen. I think I may have to restart because I lost 4 of these Minotaurs on the first stage because I didn't know how to play. Bouncing glaives. These cocksuckers are waiting too. What are there no noobs? Yeah, it's actually pretty tricky in this. I know no spells. Damn it. Wow, it's over. I think it's already over. I have to restart. I think in the first battle I lost too many units. I thought I could take on a challenge. But yes, here's my first battle snowballed, man. Jesus, we're losing. I thought these Minotaurs are like super orcs. They're supposed to be able to take these guys out. Alright, maybe. Preggers 2. Shame what happened to Preggers 1. Okay.
I've been informed.
Yes.
Some
Garner.
all
I'll send a scout.
How is this? Relations with factions. Challenging. Problem is just one unit's gonna die, huh? I guess we'll see. I don't know if it's ideal here to... I guess I'll just split them back again. I don't know if I'm supposed to go in defense mode and then start wailing on them. They don't die 8 at a time. It's just if they overkill, they obviously... Well, the issue with this is I get less counterattacks. Okay, garrison captain jumps me. The AI is smart, and because their units move faster, it's really annoying. So they actually can queue up 2 turns at once. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I keep thinking I can move up. And these guys move slow because they're big. Okay, we can just choose this one. He wants to die. Yeah, the enemy having higher speed is brutal if they're smart. They just fucked me over there. Yeah, see? They queue up 2 turns. So I guess on challenging difficulty, you no longer get a speed boost on them. Wow, he lived. Wow, that guy, that 9 HP, I got a double because of how it worked. God damn. Alright, recap. 2 more this time. Last time we lost 4 instead of 2. So maybe that battle won't be impossible anymore. Spies here, yo yo yo. I don't know if we should get attacked then. Alright. Now we did the first mission and then we realized there was a tutorial, so I quit out and then did the tutorial, then went back into this. The problem is they just swarm me. Yep, they're doing the rat strat of waiting. The rats, yeah. Can I not wait? Nope, yeah. And then their wait takes priority, which is super annoying. I don't know if I can skip it. I could look, but the other way I went is also very hard. Because the first battle, by it says impossible, or at least whatever. So maybe on the highest difficulty, if they're really. I think I can make use of the terrain a little bit. This is brutal though. Fuck, I hate how they do that strat, because then I can't counter. Or since their units all have the same speed and mine have the same speed, yeah, I can't like interrupt their turn and like react. There goes Joe Blow. Should have swapped to defense. I only turned it to offense, but didn't realize it was once per turn. Oh, here we go.
Incompetent prisoner!
Those 18s get 2 turns, yeah. It's a restaurant with back 26 months. What? Damn, the video was it now? Was it AI slop? Dun dun dun. I don't know if it is AI slot, I haven't looked. Sucks because now I can only trust old boomer YouTubers that show themselves on camera. Okay, yeah. Yeah, documentaries on YouTube are completely fucked now. It's or basically, if you don't pick someone from that has an account older than 3 years old, their AI, whatever, yeah, slaps, and the algorithm is just fucked. So if you wanted to learn on YouTube, not happening, because it's over. So if you wanted to learn about World War II or whatever, yeah, it's just all AI slop now. Spell power 1 and the mission. It says ground's burning like it's alive. It's always been this way. Not I recall, no, fascinating, not dreadful. I mean, AI wouldn't take off if people didn't like watch or consume the content. But since Joe Boomer doesn't know, they'll keep spamming it. What's that sound? Lethal battle. Christ, is everything in this universe kill me? I don't think I could. Alright, maybe I have to tone down the difficulty until I learn. Lesson stores cannot revive fallen units. Restores HP. Shorten shadow blessing. Control. That's alt. There's another fight over there. But yeah, I get the feeling we're doomed. Usually those AI bots are, they say hello, they do formal language, and then they link you to their Discord or PMs talk about something dumb. This is probably game over, huh? These units might not be as smart. Damn it. Holy shit. Alright, we may have to... Oh, it had 2 turns there? Okay, this is over. These units just get bodied. I have the spell, but fuck. I didn't realize that unit was in range for 2 attacks. Yeah, the enemy gets so much speed advantage. I mean, you can't really strategize because they have all the advantage. If they cast weight and their speed's higher, they actually can go last, so they get 2 turns in a row. And there's nothing you can really do about it. Yeah, look how long it will take for her turn to come back. Since they stocked up turns. Yeah, Jesus. Fine, what happens when you die? Defeat and you sadly walk off. Let me see. Sorry, peasant, you're gonna die. I need 30 wood. But yeah, I think I may have to turn the difficulty down, because is there a way to get there? These guys look easier, but did I miss? Don't think I did. It says 30, but I have to fight this guy, but these guys are nuts. Oh yeah, that one. 4 to 6, we're still off. So I guess you have to really perfect every fight on difficult, because it sort of snowballs against you. Alright, I could just restart on normal. Because every battle is god level hard. Yeah, so the idea is you do all the quests and then you go back to the bridge because you'll have 30. Damn it. Preggers is lost again. Preggers X.
I've been informed.
Indeed.
But all
I'll send us.
Intended way to play challenging. Curious how much stronger and weaker units are. Wow, you start with 2 more as well. Jeez. Or you start with 4 more. Okay, that might swing it. Yeah, it says normal battle instead of impossible or whatever at the start already. How many did they have last time we fought these guys? Did they have like 4 stacks? Or wait, how many stacks? They had 4 stacks, didn't they? New sets and strong. Welcome back 6 months. Holy crap, I'm curious if they'll retune difficult. Notice we actually outspeed one of them randomly too. Jesus, the difference was 6, 8 stacks. Okay, so they had 50% more units and they were spread out. Good God. Damn it. Oh, you can't do that unless you hit something. Wow. If I'd known that was gonna happen, I wouldn't have. Fuck these guys. Yeah, if I don't get high morale, I auto get jumped. Turn. Next turn. Fuck. Wait, I'm gonna do it. Why did I do that? I think this was a bad play. I might have to redo it. I was trying to take advantage of the high morale first strike, but yeah. I just get hit 4 times instead. Oops. I don't know why the AI would do that. Okay, we only lost 1 because we had such a huge advantage this time. Because yeah, in difficult mode, it snowballs immediately because there's no way in hell you can afford to lose anybody when you have so few units to start with. Problem with the Psychic and XCOM is they basically leave the party forever because that's the way they get EXP, or that's the way they get skills. You just don't send them out anymore. So they disappear for a long time. Maybe I'll just rush in. Hope for a high morale. Yeah, so much easier than difficult. Jesus. I like the game so far, but it's the kind of genre of game in life, so I used to grow up with these kind of games. I just never got to play Mind Magic 3 because I didn't know too much of it, or piracy was technically harder back then, and I didn't have money to buy every game. Because yeah, that was technically another thing about games back then is, since there were less sales, they were quite expensive, so no Steam sales or anything. So once they sold out at the PC store, they got rid of it from the shelf. Yeah, it was hard to get, hard to find it. Be good for bosses, but I'll try that one this time. I have not played Age of Wonder. I'm trying to remember what that one's like. Is it called Endless? There's a different series. I don't know if it has anything to do with Age of Wonder. Endless Legend, there we go. I don't know if it's the same people for that one. Or maybe I'm thinking of a different... What the? It's so much different. Yeah, they don't split their units, so they don't have a billion. And you outspeed this guy. I'm gonna gotcha this one. I think I might get a double turn. Bad gotcha. Oof. Great. Oh. Endless Legend and Humankind. Okay, I was trying to remember who was Endless Legend and who was who. Okay. And Age of Wonders is someone else. Horns of my grandpa when Enroth was at, are you alright? Chalice as great as we are now, don't know ourselves. That swarm appeared out of nowhere, took us all. Rarely feel the warm embrace of the sun. You saved us. My house reduced to ash of little left. Take this coin. My grandmother swore she got it from Marina herself. Brings luck. Sure about that, don't seem lucky to me. Well, I have thanks to you, enough for me. Take it. I'll have to give accept. Keep it safe, last coin artifact. One luck. Pauper's glory. Oh, I already did it right. I have not played Sins of a Solar Empire. 20 with 1 lumber. Yeah, this guy is much easier. The thing about these kind of missions is, without a base, you just slowly lose if you do one bad fight. Because you can't replace all your units. Just super lame. Yeah, if you get cheesed. No morale. Wow, that damage. It's because he's stacked. Fuck. Holy shit, this guy. Oh, that guy's useless. This stack, on the other hand, is insane. Okay, eliminate him. Who does more? Okay, yeah, 40 damage is less than 55. Well, that's 3 bulls. That is brutal. Damn it. Another fight. Why do these guys hate me so much? Told to expect you ready to assist. Temple patrols lurk everywhere, vigilant on Yoden. Behind one of the village, discovered concealed pathway. Seek passage set by their main force. Undetected. We're not burning their place. Someone else showed up and burnt their place. We're investigating now. To hide. Oh, is that tier 2? More archers or whatever. Hidden board. Boink, weak spot, 100% luck, okay. Turn to its original position after attack and do a -50. What's the defense of these guys? 11 and they're still getting bodied. Eager for battle. I don't get how that works. Cause, yeah. Wouldn't having a ton of these losers be better? The upgrade only works... I think at a base. Let's see, upgrade Minotaur Vanguard. Oh, this portal goes to that. We have enough lumber. You don't need another hat. You already have a hat. Why another hat? No, no, want. Yes, look at those two. See them lich forgot their puppets. Their magic's fading. What's going on here? Tell him, make him give it. Give what? Give a hat to me. He's got a hat already. Me need a. I look pretty. You're big. Tell him to give it. Wait, who are you? You already have a hat. What do you need another one? Now that I'm wearing it, why give skeleton when bone heart is stronger than skeleton? So you don't need to give it the skeleton, he does. Told you. Fine. Thanks for what was, oh yes, charity, wonderful if you were charitable. Oh, I guess we could have fought them for the hat. Do I have the other set? Oh, and then I could have got Popper set. Maybe I should have fought him. Oops. Should have just ran him through. Ultra rare peasant hat. Oops. Let's try this out. Oh, hell, it is in range. God damn it. I don't know if high morale actually makes it better to split your units, because you begin more. I don't know, I guess it's just weird how it works. Hero gains 2 morale once per round. Activate one of 3 stances. After stance grants hero 4 to the corresponding advanced version. This one seems nuts. So if I go to attack stance, it lowers their attack for some reason. Oh. Well, I didn't grab that. Yes, the forest is on fire. Anything else? Don't attack when it's winter. Anything else, your lordship? Your rat ship, as we say. Lucky. winning. The color red is actually our units. Oh, what the hell? Oh, I thought it was on a ledge. No, it really is just an item that I could walk up to. If you play indie games, yeah, there's never a drought. But if you're looking for, it's just... may not be as fun to watch. 30 would remove there. Actually, let's find out what's waiting across the way. Yeah, we'll see how Total War is. When the 40k one comes out. Yeah, cavalry. Alright, let me be right back. And we'll fight whoever this is. Let me be right back. I hope they don't push the specs too hard, because then yes, it makes the game for expensive. But I'm pretty sure it'll be a bottleneck. Alright. Be right back. Real fast. 40k one's a new engine. It's probably gonna run like garbage, I guess. We'll see. Be right back.
I'm ready to roll. My Pragmata, yeah, for some reason crashed a couple of times, but I'm not unsure why.
Oh, identify yourself. Gunner, son of Gunner. So, like I said, does every bull name themselves after their dad? But doesn't that create a weird problem where every single one will be named the same? What if he has several kids? Or do bulls only get one kid in this universe? We can't all be Gunners. The other guy was Balthazar or whatever Balthazar. First son only, then the other sons will resent the first son. You rats would betray the first son, wouldn't you? Just to get the name. Orders on triumvirate, scout the region for answers. Answer none of it concerns Alvarian spies. Garner Hill's answers to the Temple of the Sun, stay out of it. Despite how you crossed the river, bridge and destroyed. Oh, you did break it. Convenient. We're no spies, Captain. Jadame is a land of free nations. Every power has the right to know about threats to the continent. There is no threat. At least we're figuring that out. Until then, no one enters or leaves the village. That's fine unless you have special permission. Oh, we want some money. Special Rocher, let's see, I have it in my purse. What? The Provost's lucky token. What have you done with them? What, you think I'm a thief? How dare you? Oh, it's from the stupid guy we saved. Tell him what happened. It's fine, it was cornered well by, might sound insane, furious cicadas or hoppers, whatever they were. My axe sorted them out. Afterward, your provost gave me this trinket. Say his nine got it from Marina herself. Dribble, if you ask me, that's his story. Marina herself, you say it does sound like her provost. Fine, Gunner, son of Gunner, you and your people may pass. Don't make me regret this. Free booze. Oh my god, I'm down 100 gold. If I want more stats, let's see. Just go with Dar. Technically I could take gold instead of EXP here, but... oh, never mind, it's EXP only. Acknowledge your authority, join your army. Creature gains initiative, immediately generate focus charge, friendly creature takes less range damage. Oh, 11 mana. It was more that era was like a really strong era for PC games, yeah. The this is 99 or whatever, Might of Magic 3. Yeah, so there was like a super golden age for PC games, but I believe since it was harder to sell since there was no like digital marketplace, they all got purged or sold off or whatever. So Blizzard was one of the few survivors. But yeah, it was pretty nice. I think I'd say 98 to 2002. PC games aren't on top, mobile games are on top right now. Technically PC's recovering from the MMO era. We've discussed this before. PC games were super dead in the late 2000s because consoles were doing really well and MMOs took over. So if you had money, you had a great time with MMOs, but if you didn't, good luck. Damn you MMOs. Damn it. I'm pretty sure mobile game revenue's still going up, damn you. I could look it up. Never underestimate gachas, Candy Crushes, sports betting, whatever. Another patch of Scorched Ground. I think we're almost there. Technically, the MMOs were a great model for the publishers and devs because piracy on PC was pretty rampant. And yeah, what game can you not pirate? World of Warcraft, Guild Wars 2, or whatever. Anything that required an online connection. Perma online. So they got rid of piracy for a bit, but yeah, at the same time, every other genre of game, whatever, started dying. I think we're almost there. Back an hour, let's get mission over with. I mean, there are private servers for MMO, but not back in the day. And they'd probably be shut down pretty fast. Why would these guys fight me? But yeah, so that technically was a problem for PC games around this era, because A, they weren't selling too many copies, and then B, piracy was more, or a PC game was more illiterate when it came to knowing how to pirate. Honestly, no. You saw how StarCraft 2 sold, and it's the best selling strategy game since God knows what. I like strategy games, but problem is it's a harder genre to get into, and then Roblox took out all the younger people that maybe check. Technically, there's tons of indie games still being made of this kind of style that are good, but God, we lost 2 bull people. Heroes is a strategy game, but it's still a mobile game. PopCap games. Are you talking about the zombie or whatever? Plants vs. Zombies? Problem is, yes, Chucklefish who owned them fucked them over, and then I don't know if the guy who made the game quit or went to do other things, because I'm pretty sure he was disillusioned because they just put microtransactions. No, Zynga didn't own Chucklefish or whatever. Fuck. No, I think Zynga's just Farmville. Trying to remember what else PopCap has. Okay. But yeah, the Plants vs. Zombie guy got screwed. Yeah, EA bought up PopCap. There we go. And then I'm assuming he got disillusioned, and then I don't know if he still bothers making games. I mean, whoever the higher ups that get the money, thumbs up, probably love it. It's just good business. This isn't, it's not out, this is like a streamer early access. It comes out in 4 days. But so far I've enjoyed it, because it's my kind of game. No, like I said, or my prediction still is, I'm pretty sure EA will be much smaller in 10 years, because I'm pretty sure the Saudis will screw up when it comes to managing it.
I don't think he is declining. Or at least last I checked. Ubisoft, you'd be right though, because my hypothesis is Ubisoft is heavily. Fuck this. Damn it. Ubisoft's heavily into consoles, but consoles haven't been doing too well. Wait, is this minus defense even? This even... I don't even know if it's like... Wait, how much do they normally have for? I'm not even sure if it's doing more damage anymore. I'm gonna lose some bulls. I played Legion 2D2. Is there a hotkey for this? Thing is, I don't know how well Black Flag will sell. Got a heal. There we go. Oh, oops. Oh, well, these two more assassin guys. What's on the return attack and the round skip turn, 20 defense. 30 stance. Oh, can we make it even stronger? Oh, it is making it stronger. We get more morale. Four. 6. Oh, it came from here. Oh, we already got a level. There's the enemy.
You heartless monster!
I guess the benefit of not splitting your units is buffs like this are better, I guess. Shinobi Jones, let's try and look back 134 months. Yeah, it'll probably be this game and Saros for games I'll play in May. Can I get to this guy? What happened here? Let's find out, yeah.
What's this? For 1,000 gold. What's this sound? Sound, my lord? Can you hear it's a song? Odd sound. Never heard anything like before. Alright. Why don't we do this real fast? I should have taken the money earlier. Yeah. I think they're trying it out on PS5. Or exclusive, but we'll see how. Oh, there's a horse. Holy crap, that movement. I mean, we'll see, but I believe, yeah, like I said, I'm not too bullish on console sales. Oops, I made a mistake. Ah. Is this like an easy trivia question? Obviously StarCraft's based on Warhammer. Someone said King's Bounty for this game, but I've never played King's Bounty, so I have no idea how it is. Sorry, I'm mostly versed in a lot of video game trivia. You're gonna ask me about Mario 2? That's a classic one. Cavalry. Oh, he actually has the highest speed. You're kidding me. Fuck this guy. I don't know Riddick. What is it based on then? Riddler. GTA has been delayed a couple of times. Is it really his own psych? He's probably lying. He's probably, probably read a book and it's like, yeah, it's mine. I wonder if I can do this and move up on him. Do I know how fast? I don't know if you can give something initiative in this, and then if it stays for the next turn. Duration 1 round, like would it end as soon as I click end turn? I could just lightning bolt him. I don't know what Heroes of Might and Magic is based on, unless we're just gonna say Lord of the Rings for everything. Is it? If it has spaceships and I don't know what stupid John Carter of Mars or whatever the hell that series is based, or if that has any inspiration in some stuff. Alright, time to take on whatever these abominations are. There's food of all the uncomfortable will somehow hypnotize a mixture of buzz and whisper and difficult to understand a creature trying to communicate with you or noise simply produced by wings cutting through the air. Fury Insect was not the only one. What? I thought Star Wars was based on Dune. Wait. I thought it was the other way around, because the Jawa, the Jawa land ships. Yeah. Because whatever that creature is called, the land ship in the desert is a Dune thing, right? Alright, Fury Insect was not the only one. What if these creatures cause a fire attracted to it? Capture and study it further now rather than me approach. As soon as you try approaching a creature, that's an intimidating, furious screech reminiscent of tearing of a piece of fabric. Sound seems ripped through the air, relied being shredded. Let's fight it once, let's fight it again. No, that's why I mentioned stupid John Carter of Mars, but I don't know how much sci-fi is in that. That is older, but I don't think it has too much. Or I think it's considered, is it the father of sci-fi? I forgot. It's like in the early 1900s. It's just, yeah, they fumbled the adaptation, so. And I know Lord of the Rings is like, obviously influential in that kind of fantasy. Is it really Dune and not, fuck, I'm gonna have to look up whatever of Mars. Because isn't John Carter of Mars before that? And then wait, so is the, whatever under the ocean, fuck. I forgot that Jules' book is, the one under the water. Is Jules influenced, did that influence of Mars? I forgot what date. 20,000 leagues, there we go. And Carter's, yeah, but yes, damn you people. And then I don't know if John Carter of Mars was influenced by that 20,000 under the sea or whatever. It's just really hard to do sci-fi back in those days, because I don't know when humans started thinking about space. Like, they knew, I guess, it was there, but they probably had other problems. No, space isn't in the Bible, is it, at all? I've never read the Bible. I don't know. I'm assuming the Bible actually doesn't have much about space, because they didn't realize space. Yeah, so fantasy, you could say, could have come from the Bible or religion, but sci-fi doesn't really have that, because I'm assuming the Renaissance was the first time they thought about space. Because of astrology. Oops, what am I doing? Why am I waiting? Alright, I gotta focus. Oh my god, I keep forgetting this stuff. True story. I'm gonna have to look up what the true story is. Blah blah blah. Outer space. First known text that we called science fiction. Okay. Scholarly debate. Jesus, I think we win just because I don't know if they can really do anything about my... Oops, maybe I shouldn't have done that. Wow. But I guess this is the end of the level, so the hell with the gunner gang. The campaign, or at least this part, is the elves, I'm assuming, or whatever, the coalition of whatever, I forgot what they called their faction. Gunner, Triumvirate, I forgot what their country's called. Overlord, no. They're not humans, obviously. They're the other savage race. I said I don't know, you bonehead. Fine, what game is Monster Hunter based on, or inspired by? See, I can answer your riddle with another riddle and not answer it. Nya, 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 nya. Apparently Monster Hunter is actually inspired by Phantasy Star, forgot if it was Universe. It was one of the Phantasy Star online games. It's because they had a similar combat. I think it might have been Universe. You can't just keep asking questions, you banana, and not freaking have an answer. One Minotaur survives. Oh, that's an achievement, saving a Minotaur. I guess they expect them to die. Not something I expect to find you. Report these insects to the Triumvirate immediately. The hell with the council. No, in PS Universe, the combat system is very similar to Monster Hunter. I think you fight monsters with weight. And then I guess you upgrade your gear, but I haven't actually played
Eternal
Universe.
Flames, aggressive Templars, and
I'm not. No wonder why the humans hate these people. You guys are ruled by a dragon! Dragons!
Sentient insects. Or at least highly unusual ones. I couldn't capture any. But they're no ordinary bugs. They're burning too.
Noted. Thank you for your report. You are dismissed.
now then, what do we make of all this?
Strange fire.
Troubling. Magic of flames.
It's Belshazzar, son of Belshazzar.
One thing,
Belshazzar
but
sin.
fully inextinguishable? In a backwater village where maybe a fifth of the population can even read? This warrants concern.
We need input from the druids of Murmur Woods. Either their elementalists are responsible, or they may know who is.
We had an outpost in that region once. The elf agents stationed there were obsessed with reporting unusual magical activity every time a fae sneezed. It became insufferable, so I temporarily shut it down. Now, it may be prudent to reopen those inquiries.
Now then, what do we make of all this?
The most straightforward path is to address the Temple of the Sun first. They've already stationed knights there. Surely they've been filing reports, or at least keeping records. Besides, they're already entangled in a separate conflict with the necromancers.
Aiding the humans could strengthen our diplomatic ties with them.
Or, hear me out, we could offer our
See,
help
this
to
is why we don't like
necromancers and
dragons!
see what the guild
Damn you, dragons! Alright, back to religious fervor. Kill all dragons!
Templars are zealous and quick to label anything a heresy.
At least we're consistent. You guys are just rats. Rats!
They might have insight into this fiery insect
At
phenomenon.
least we're
Something the
consistent with
temple
our
would-
beliefs.
If we assist the guild, the temple won't share any information with us afterwards.
Yeah, it's a root split.
And the same goes for siding with the temple. But imagine this. The necromancers owe us a favor. And let's not forget, their influence is growing rapidly.
So, if we look at our options, we could try to contact the elementals.
Humans are
of
consistent.
Murmur Woods, and beyond that, pursue
consistently
information
evil.
from either the temple or the necromancers.
And that's
Both
heresy
of whom are
question and
currently
stuff.
busy tearing each other apart.
This calls for careful deliberation.
Okay, let's see. For the chalice, wait, what is this? Insects connected, strange, unquenchable fire. Elementals murmur would shed light on phenomenon. Many knights from Sunspire are present in the village as expected. Given it falls under jurisdiction, visiting Templars ask around may reveal clues. Sunspire is again in conflict with necromancers, also olden sets. Okay. For the chalice or dust treaty. Nah, I haven't read Dune yet. Very well, it's time. Let us help humanity, damn dragons. Task collector went to Garner Hills, Codvalent. Tina is supposed to be back here by now. Scott from her entourage came back and left without giving a report. Does that answer your questions? Really use Alvar's assistance consent dead. Not all of them no. Find the Scots far more critical than your dispute with the necromancer. To get on the way, they can argue with my axe. Where was the Scout last seen? Stayed briefly before I hit into guild territory. Don't know why our resource stretched thin. You might be able to catch her. Our necromancer's tech and you are the dust treaty dictate neither side to raise their blade against the other. We've learned they're preparing a foul ritual near our borders. How we could let them perform it? They agreed no magic of the dead shall be performed in proximity of any holy temple grounds. Sounds like they've gone off the deep end. I'll see what I can do. Thank you. Appreciate any aid. Provide before you leave at Abbey West here. Disturbing rumors reach us. Priestess there has vanished. Can't waste any more squads on investigation. Saving your own people is a waste. Don't expect Alvar to do your work for you. Alright. We'll check on your missing holy ladies as well. We have 12 of these guys again. Swordsmen. Oh, we actually get a base in this level. Finally. Capture all cities. Defeat their heroes. What? You banned the bank? What? Okay, I guess we're not building anything but walls. Can't believe they banned the bank. Guess if you wanted these buildings, you play skirmish mode or not the campaign. Okay, that's an easy guess then. Any fantasy things based on Lord of the Rings, you... Okay. Mage Guild. Damn, everything's banned here for this mission. Screw these guys. We upgrade Minotaurs, I guess not yet. I thought Narnia was after because of that factoid. Or where that line where someone says something was whatever. I was there when it was written. Yeah, because they were friends, those two. Okay. You guys are just trying to peddle misinformation, damn you. I don't even have Google by my side when you guys are trying to make up new facts. Christ, you guys already said Star Wars was before Dune, then you guys said Dune was the first sci-fi, which again, wrong. Damn you people. Unfortunately, the hive mind, you guys all have to share every mistake you guys make. So it looks like Odd One's winning right now because you guys share the same test paper and your grade is currently F minus minus. That's a season 1 episode of what is it? Futurama, right? The one with the telescope that you can smell, and then they keep making fun of each other saying A minus minus. Yeah, it's season 1 episode. Screw it, let's get a lot of these bad boys. What? That's weird. Jeez, what's this guy from Alvar, aren't you? Say that, assist Governor Sunspreader in their own mission to some extent. Strange report envoys, many have gone missing. In that case, I'll be blunt. Governor Alastair is a good man in peacetime, cares those people exactly are under attack. Governor refuses lovely troops, says untrained peasants no match for real soldiers. Sun's watch is barely protected, no surprise someone took advantage of that. Governor's right, farmers meant for fields wheat. City's starved for defenders, need all the help you can get. Glad we see eye to eye. Rat Jam made arrangement with your embassy, grant you certain authority within our borders. Deal with Alastair's idealism. Scout the land, visit villages, convince them to join the fight. We'll have more troops if you rally them. As long as it's seen as voluntary, there won't be any scandal. If you help us, we'll send letters ahead, easing your past. Consider it a gesture of gratitude. Destroying your food supply won't help in the long run. We'll handle the attacks of outer recruiting villages. Cruel deal without this. Sounds sensible, we'll do it. Alright, time to get the rabble. There we go. Does that mean I can get the rabble now? There we go. The rabble. I mean, abandon you, banana. Age of Mythology. Problem was Age of Empires 2 existed. Did I just mess up? Oh, that's a bug. Oh. Is there a mine? Enemy fleeing. Wait, what happens if you let them run? They just... Is it because we're so much stronger? You rats would shoot them all in the back and say, how many messengers do they need? Just one. Nya, 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 or 0. Oh, no XP, I see. Oh, what the... Epic boots. No, I do have this. Looks like a lich inside the battle. Seems to be lethal. I sort of wish we had the peasant hat. Once per week. Common resource of their choice. Arena's sweet bosom, a proper minotaur. Change for once. Why are you wasting time in the fields when your lands are overrun by the undead? Love to fight, but me father's sick and me sister's just a wee lass. I'm only sturdy pair of mitts here. Sure, necromancers appreciate your reason as they raise your father's and sister's dead bodies. No family is important. We'll look for someone to heal your pa. What? Fuck. Oh, do you get a free crappy unit? Damn it, did I pick horribly wrong? Conscription. Fuck it. Join us. You're right, I wasn't thinking straight. Join our basket to fight and swordsman join the army. Alright, send in more men. I bet we got like almost no units. This may have been the wrong choice. Magic Garden. One guy is probably gonna die instantly. Not playing mouse PI. It's over. What else can I do with my gold? It's because a lot of AAA dev studios are stuck in the mindset that if you put money into something, it has to be a home run. So that's why indies usually fill the gap for smaller genres. Oh wow, that is a lot of archers. That's their movement range. It doesn't include their attack range, but oh, there goes Farmer Joe. Hardly knew ye. Oh Jesus, that bleed is insane. Damn, griffins have like that mobility, but they just get killed by everything. What are you guys talking about? No one's fucked. If I wanted to make a game dev company and I wanted to lose all my money like instantly, yes, I'd tell them make an MMO. And then there you go. Everyone gets laid off 5 years later because their product failed horribly. Damn, that's like #1 mistake is making an MMO. Like there's the graveyard of MMOs is insane and you need a huge amount of capital to even keep it running. But yes, if I really wanted to just instantly lose all my money, fuck it, let's make an MMO, boys. Problem is the entry to get in is like insanely high. Even if you knew how to make MMO, like I said, the buy-in to the table is really high. It's like oil. Like, how do you not make money off oil? But I believe the buy-in to make your own oil drills, company, whatever, is really high, so... No one tries to make their own like oil company, even though it's like the easiest slam dunk ever. It's just the buy-in to even get in the table is like an MMO. Yeah, what are people gonna do? Not use oil? But yeah. But once you're in, yeah, it's hard to really fail. Fuck. We're losing stupid griffins. These griffins cost billion, and we lost stupid Farmer Joe. First attack of the fight. Oh, what city is this? Dawnvale. I've never played the old Heroes of Might and Magic games. This is technically the second, but I have not. But it probably would have been something I would have liked. Cause yeah, when I was younger, we had a family PC, so it's I had to share it. So yeah, any game like this would probably be a little harder to play because it's a little too long. Can I go around? Maybe up there has stuff. This game, I believe you do travel much further. God damn it, there can't be liches or whatever the hell this is. Barghest and lich. They can't have this shit everywhere in the line. No wonder why this place has gone to hell. Stupid ass. Stupid ass undead everywhere. I'm assuming if you pick the undead side, the humans just swarm you with like hundreds of swordsmen. Send in the next wave of militia. I mean, I thought they calculated in Walking Dead or obviously doesn't exist, but there'd be no more walkers left in The Walking Dead because humanity has been slaughtering so many of them that they don't get replaced at all. So yeah, Walking Dead or whatever year it's in, there'd be humanity would have won by now because the undead literally can't get any more. And let's say their bodies don't decompose. If you look at the show, every surviving faction would have slaughtered tons of them. And they can't be replaced very easily. And anyone that dies usually gets shot in the head or stabbed in the head right after, so they don't join the ranks. Right, the village is up there. Once per game, random reward. Oh, what the fuck? He just stole that base, motherfucker. Where did he come from? Did he come from a portal? Great, I guess I'm gonna have to hang around my main base and summon a massive army of peasants. The rabbles, you guys love to call them. Good old rabble. Yeah, I'm gonna try to escape through this so-called portal. It's funny how they make them walk slow to make it feel more impactful. Oh, what the hell? These guys are no noobs. How strong are these guys if they can tank a bullet? Damn it. God, these griffins are made of paper. These guys are guarding the portal, but goddamn animated armor. Huh. Explain why they're so beefy. Six peasants died to a walking suit of armor. You guys don't care, you just say it's expendable. Another 7. 13. You guys say it's a rounding error. How much are we rounding off? Or is it a tax write-off? Is that how we're doing it? Good goddamn men. Damn it. Oh my god. God, you griffins are useless. We win, but we have to retreat and rebuild our army before the undead general runs at us. 15 men, and you guys are call it a nice tax break. You don't get a tax break when you lose 15 men. Oh, well, didn't expect this. Huh. Great. This place is undefended. We may have to restart now that I know how this works. Didn't think the AI would have units coming at me. This isn't Goblin Slayer. We have to actually wait for the human children to go to adulthood before we give them a sword. But you guys are like, we could give them to them a little earlier. Damn you people. Alright, hey there. What's this now? One of them non-dead monsters, undead? No, I'm not one of them. Calm down, we serve the Alvar Dominion, not the guild. Hey, no, ain't no way ye be from Alvar. Ain't no one from there come this far. We're here to help with the undead threat. Don't care what you say, you big and scary like 'em's get out of hand. Wait, am I really killing the villagers? Everything's going to shit. Holy shit, these guys have no defense or anything. He's just slow. Stop! Maybe we aren't supposed to kill him. I don't know. Feels like shooting fish in a barrel. This is like a war crime. It's fucking dead. 52 peasants died. I just settled who among you is head of the village. Have mercy, we're simple folk. The folk fields are all we know. Not here to slay you, but help you. News is not to reach you yet. The undead are come this way. Do nothing, the village will be consumed by the horde. General has a proposition. Those of you capable of fighting, armed with blades or crossbows, welcome to join his army, defend the helpless. Follow us and we'll lead you to him. You heard the man? Alright, follow him and protect us. You have me blessing. How much join this? Damn it. I have to go back to base and regroup. Was going there, but then a general showed up. That's pretty funny. Still, I get EXP for doing this instead of routing. Oops. We'll probably play this Wednesday. But it's possibly this and Ceros will be May's games, so unlike some other games, yes. That's a messed up question. Good thing this isn't a sponsor stream, but yeah, I could see, I think we'll be playing this Wednesday next week, and then after Ceros. I don't know how long Ceros is. Rat Jam. Imagine asking it during a sponsor stream. It's a rat question. But yeah, probably play this. It's such a rat question in the middle of a sponsor stream. Huh, you're gonna play this a lot afterwards, huh, my lord? The rat question. The question is, do I lie? Or do I say no? Rat question. Oh no, this isn't sponsored. No. Though it is a copy provided by them. Alright, we can focus on this one. Holy crap, the swordsman actually did something for once. You guys aren't useless. If I go back to basic and get my mana back. I believe Ubisoft's problems are, yeah, because they're mostly console gaming company. And console software has been a little wonky. They're more crippled than, say, Capcom. Yeah, I'm assuming Capcom saw the writing on the wall. If you're not making 30% off the platform, you get an exclusive deal. Yeah, what's the point of not just doing PC? There we go. 42 more rats. I don't know if Ubisoft has cash on hand or debt. I forgot. I have to read what it says. What do I mean a huge boss battle? Most games have a boss fight. Are we good? Oh, we can recruit these and then just wait. And then if they attack our base, these units will defend it. I think at this in the campaign, I don't think you get a second hero yet. Might be for next level. Fuck. Okay, if I redo this level, the undead are attacking and you. Wow, that guy's just gonna shoot us. We're screwed. Oh, that's obviously a bug. Tower Solval. Obviously the elites here are not going to be able to do anything. Yes, you can't hire a hero in the campaign from the tavern because certain buildings are banned. If this was a normal skirmish, oh my god. What the fuck is the point of walls? They have ghosts! They have ghosts! And you guys are like, yeah, my nephew, your nephew fucking built it, so you paid him a ton. Well, that's fucking great. They have literal ghosts. Fuck your nephew, fuck your construction company. What the hell is this? We just lost everyone to one ghost. So do we auto lose the level? City's lost. Capture one city before all your heroes are defeated. Oh, if you... But yes, if I redid this, I think we'll find this group. Leave at once, he's our lord. Gothran's lands. He's not to be disturbed. Here's Gothran. Why do you break the Dust Treaty? What's the point of this bloodshed? Why are you here? Dust Treaty still in force. Looks like you're about to break it. And who is it? Why did he break the Dust Treaty? Break the tree? What a farce. First the Light Lords pillaged our lands. Now they can't even bother to tell their mercenaries the truth. Pathetic. Have you know we are all of our envoys, mage? Why are you here? We're not hired by the temple. Triment sent us to investigate. Strange happens, order weapons, we may discuss. At no point mercenaries will say anything there in Morgoth. Once you're part of my army, you can ponder reasons or not. Damn undead. Whoever your lord is, diplomacy isn't a strength and your disdain for it. No matter if you can't get answers from you peacefully, I'll get them after I'm done with you. See if your might matches your arrogance. Oh wow, I'm on this side of the screen. Okay. We're fucked, aren't we? I think I'm supposed to farm around my main base to prep for this wave of elites and then... What the shit? They have magic there. What is that really? There's no way it's 3 turns. It says 3 below, but I'm assuming it just means 3 stacks of it. Because that spell is insane. I don't have any mana anymore. Lost 6 men there, that's fine. Lost 5 men, that's less fine. Damn, I don't have Morale, I don't get a double turn that often anymore. Killed 15 of those bastards. Don't worry, these undead will know the power of Christ. 20 men to dogs? 20 men! What is that thing? Is this a Bargus Bone Crusher? Okay, if we redo this level, we have to, you know, slow down everything. This griffin is useless, just die. There we go. We've lost everything. It's over. We're losing like billions of people. Billions. Who's that gravedigger guy? Is that a lich? Who is this? Oh. Well, it's been an honor, men. Our crosswoman's being wiped out and we have no home base. It's over. Game over, man. Holy shit. Okay, yeah, so we'll redo this level, but we'll probably have to, sit around our base. He just one-shot him! What the fuck? We just lost everyone, sir. And that bleed killed 4 men. Fuck it, just die. Auto-calculate might have done better. Answer your questions, alright. Manage how to raise their blade, alright. Thought necromancers have rules, only expect them to follow rules before you leave Abbey west of here. Maybe I should grab the Abbey priestess, okay. Maybe I should grab the priestess immediately. Let's get some elites this time, or maybe more griffins. I don't get it, the griffins seem weak. Let's get elite crossbows. Don't call me Mew. Screw it, get everyone. Alright, Sister Governor, we're sent to investigate strange rumors. Alright. God must all be blunt. Governor's right, farmhands are meant for fields of wheat, not the battlefield, General. Sound logic and peacetime. Right now I can't afford lectures. Made arrangement for your embassy, grant you certain authority to deal with his idealism. Scout land, visit villages, consent them to join a fight. We'll have more troops rally him. Not seen as voluntary, there won't be any scandal. If you help us, I'll send letters ahead, easing your passage. Consider a gesture of gratitude. Destroying your food supply won't help in the long run. Handle the attackers without it. Or does that just... Okay, it just cancels the quest. Have to go west real fast before that necromancer kills us. Once per week, restore movement points. Yes, griffins have high initiative. Oh, nice. Yeah, that guy went flying. Acceptable result. I'm only doing this because, yeah, I was curious. Damn it. Alright, this is a swordsman. Maybe I shouldn't have done this. Oops. Thought this guy was a bow user. So we may lose a griffin. Seven fucking griffins. Okay, I thought they were crossbows at first, but mistakes may have been made. Minotaurs aren't replaced where there's only so many high command gives us. The hell with high command. Do we get EXP? Let's see. Okay, you get EXP if you do decide to fight instead of just let them flee. Lethal battle? I'm supposed to go here for a mission. Great. Damn it. I'm gonna get jumped again at my main base. God, I could get this priestess to help me and then run back in time for this lich attack, but perhaps not. Oh, you can use it anytime you walk by. Oh, you need 30 ore for that. Oops, probably should have. Can't believe we lost the Griffin Empire. Die white. Issue is damage fall off for range in this. I don't know how it was in the original game. Damage fall off for range is pretty high in this. Oh wow, these things are gonna jump me next turn. Nice, high morale. I probably shouldn't have fought this one. Oh wish I have a ton of one stack. Swordsman just to tank the first hit. Oh, it's alchemical dust. So that's what it looks like. Where's this undead horde? Oh, there we go. We can make upgraded griffins now. Another lich. Sanguine lich. I'm assuming slightly stronger. We're gonna need a lot of swordsmen. Top men. Damn, a bunch of archers. Lost 5? Are you kidding me? We just lost the crossbow. Pragmat I thought was pretty fun. It's just a little short, that's all. I'm assuming it'll eventually go on sale. I could have gotten so much strong work by 113 months. There we go, now we have 2 stacks of archers that can't move, or at least can't do anything but melee pointlessly. Damn it. Dang it. Oh, that's another. I mean, I guess it's like Age of Mythology, but I don't think we can replace these Minotaurs. I guess the Lich activates if you go to the southeast, because I don't see the Lich. I heard about it slightly, but I didn't know the specifics. Age of Mythology. I was trying to do that. Dang it, our cannon fodder is being wiped out. The elites. Died a hero, that single guy. Goddamn hero. We could have lost billions of units, but that single guy held the line. God, I'm surrounded by imbeciles. I have no idea how the Age of Mythology's campaign is. I could look up the reviews, or did it? Or is it not out yet? Oh, of course, it's an expansion pass, yada yada. Apparently it's a lukewarm. Okay. Wait, ultimate fan pack. Wait, never mind. Obsidian mirror. Oh, that one's positive 85. Okay. Griffins, oh boy. God, these things cost quite a bit for their failure. Oh, I guess I just wait here for a bit, because I need money. How strong are these liches? Guess if I go west, I can find this priestess. The priestess might be a hero, so I'm assuming that's the how it works. Alright, let me be right back, but we'll probably try to go west to find this, not a gingerbread house, but find this priestess. I'm assuming you go through this. Could speed up the lumber and moon of the Minotaur. No one remembers 5 goes west anymore. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. Loot. Yes, the chair will play. It plays very poorly. I don't know why this headset. I don't know if the battery actually isn't keeping the charge anymore. I guess we go west then. I don't know if I should just stand still and farm more units. Gimme, 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 gimme. I need headphones that just are wireless. You can play on a PC, but no, this headset's fine. It's just, I don't know why the battery doesn't charge when I unplug it right now. Fuck, are you kidding me? I just fuck. What a load of crap. Little rat. Alright, back we go. Okay, we're ready for them. Get as many of these. Oh fuck, just get me anyone, for the love of God. How's our defenses, gentlemen? Fortifications, what the hell is that one? Okay. Have a couple of elite single units. Can I just... I guess I'm considered in it, right? Okay, I guess we'll find out. This cocksucker is rushing me. Don't have time for this, let our blades speak. Alright. Send in the elites. There's still a lich in this party. I think there's a lich down there. Ah, stupid lich. So you can open the door later, but I think that ghost will attack us. But I think I have to kill the lich because it revives units. Damn mages. We lost 7 men from that volley. 7 good goddamn men. I think that was the game we linked earlier, but I don't know when it comes out. Kennel Master. When did this guy get developed in whatever? Because it's a pretty unique look. I guess that's what gravediggers look like. Obviously they didn't have a coffin like that, but... 20 undead pets. Long reach smell of the hunt. It's like an Undertaker. Tuesday, might be too late for a little bit. Oh, is that anti? Oh, it doesn't affect undead. Well, ain't that fantastic? Do we not have flames, light magic? Can we just, does not affect the undead, yada yada, does not affect the undead. Well, ain't that fan-freaking-tastic? I'm a man of the cloth. Why the hell am I not getting support from God? Oh, they opened the wall. These dogs have yeah, melee defense. When the target wounded unit's like 110. Die, wench. We have our faith in the light. Something you guys have forgotten about, because you're all rats. Nah, I think it didn't, because when I looked at the spell, it says it doesn't affect undead, so I feel like it's nah. You will block the door. Big Joe is what we'll call him. And his sole purpose is to block the door. You boneheads! It already was a thing. What's the best selling PS3 game that isn't GTA? And I'm pretty sure it's the dad game. I'm trying to think. What else would it even be? No. Fuck. I know it's in the top 5 at least. Top 3 sales. But yes, there already is a dad game. God of War was God of War 3 and he doesn't have a kid in God of War 3. This is PS3. Damn you people. It has a TV show. Remastered like 3 times now. Yes, Last of Us, you boneheads. Well, I'm eating a banana. But nah, I think it was in response because the average age of gamers has been going up, so naturally, unless you're in Japan, you'd be making a game. Yeah, it has middle-aged guy. That's why the meme of the middle-aged guy on the cover who's bald or whatever on a cover is a thing. Instead of teenagers or whatever. No, the thing is, they keep claiming tons of women play games. They do, but they play specific genres, so I'd say probably not too many of those games, because I don't think they would sell. Wait, is the door open or is the gate? Oh, the gate's closed unless I walk through it. The ESCA or whatever can keep claiming women make up 47% of gamers, but I'm pretty sure their mythology was always faulty. Because I think that was before smartphone games, so they claimed it was a near 50-50 split. But if you played video games before smartphones, you'd know that is bullshit. There's 0% chance it was even close to being even before smartphones. Farmville, you can technically count it, but remember, for every game that's male dominated, there has to be an opposite trend where females dominate the game. That's how you get a 50-50 split. Yeah, that's why technically the ESCA, or whatever the hell their stupid org is called, has a vested interest in making it seem like, yes, women are playing games. Okay, what are we gonna do? I know you don't need equal total. If it's 50-50, fine. It's 53 to 47. Say there's a game, League of Legends, Dota. They're 90-10, unfortunately, but you'd have to have a game that's like 80-20 or a game that has so many more players than League of Legends that it brings the average back. But since we're talking before smartphone games, 0% chance that's possible. Like the only one would be like Stardew nowadays. Stuff like Stardew, but for every stupid sweaty shooter, there'd have to be an equivalent on the other side to make it close to 50. I don't know. I know my mom doesn't play those games. She just watches Chinese dramas or something. Oh, griffins do a ton, huh? I mean, we could Google how many people played Hello Kitty, whatever. You can make games for girls, but odds are they'll only do okay. I know there was a Barbie game in the 90s on PC that was actually successful. It sold a few million, didn't it? I think it was one of the best selling games on PC of all time for a little bit. Nah, it was that Barbie dress-up game. It's a very famous game. It's in the Hall of Fame of games right now. I forgot what it's called. I had to look it up. But yeah, for every game like that, there'd be a dozen guy games, unfortunately. So there's no way the ratio would even be close. Holy shit! The hell with the undead! Alright, what do we got? Can we just electrocute this guy? This Gravekeeper guy is insanely bulky. RTS doesn't matter because the number of players in RTS as a whole would not, move the needle. Does this guy not have high movement, these guys? Tier 4, what's my guy? Ah, that would explain why these units seem a bit stronger. Okay, that would make some sense. No wonder why that guy's a god. Alright, my Minotaur is a tier 4, but... Oh, that's the marks enemy cause them to take maximum damage. Damn it. How's that shield? They killed all the 1 HP guys, one by one. What a shame. Alright, I guess we wait until this guy walks in. Oh shoot, he is about to walk in. God damn it. Fuck, he's gonna kill the griffins. Can I do something? Right. Oh, he stopped. I forgot where I saw that ratio picture. I did see a ratio picture of the breakdown, but yeah, the problem is you'd have to have an or almost equal number on one side to offset it. Look, I could stall a bit longer. Problem is we do so little damage. We're basically relying on our spells over and over. Fuck. I can't even afford the counterattack. Holy shit. Wait, oh, one of the towers was destroyed. Ah. What is low beach? Thing is, for every 11 deep space, the other ones are heavily male dominated. So for every 11 deep space, if you look down on that list, there's a dozen other gachas that are heavily the other way. Fuck. And for every gacha, there's FIFA Ultimate Team or whatever the EA Football Club. Oh yeah, right. I swore I saw that picture. And then the ratio for sports games is 99 male to 1 or something. It's even worse than like MOBA games. Yes, so they have to outpace all those sports games. See, that's what I mean. So those mobile games have to do a lot of lifting. Because sports games, how many girls do you know play sports games? It's like literally 0. 99 to 1. So for every Stardew Valley, yes, I could probably name a dozen games where the ratio is the opposite. Holy shit, this fight is hard. We've been relying on stupid ass tower damage. Okay. These guys were idiots. Fuck. Was that my tower? This fight is insane. Am I supposed to recover after this? I feel like no. I'm around. Sort of needed that a while ago. Oh, oops. Curse, that lich is just making up spells. Humanity's doomed. The undead win. Oops. Didn't mean to go that way. Alright, well, this has been a grand old disaster. Ding dong, everyone is dead. The city stands as it's in ruins. It stands! Oh! Whatever cities this is. Curious if in the campaign their heroes come back. Now we're freaking poor! Fuck! Sunspire, there we go. Sunspire stands as everyone's dead. Can I get free resources? Yes, because you guys sit back, sipping your wine. And I don't want to pay taxes. You sit behind in the upper chambers of the castle. While the good men die out there. No, sadly. I don't think in the email either has any idea of the price of the game. Might look in there. Every battle is a lethal battle. We have no more men. I'm looking up our Steam publisher. I'm assuming, don't quote me on it though, 40 or less. Because I'm looking at Hooded Horse's entire catalog. Xenonauts 2. Oh, Menace is also theirs. You guys were recommending that. Also $40. Xenonauts 2, Menace. I'm like looking at their entire catalog. But I'm assuming 40. Oh, that ant game. The Undergrowth. Okay, but blah. Text Nova Roma. Oh, it's the wrong game. Okay, but yeah, I don't think they've had. Oh no, there is a game that's above 40. Endless Legend 2 is 50. Okay, there we go. But I think aside from that, every game has been 40 or less. But yeah, I think they specialize in strategy, whatever, more niche titles. Okay, we have to cover our forces after that embarrassment. There's a lich there, not touching that. Probably need to gold. There's no more crossbows for this week, because, you know, they all got murdered. Good men. Creature waits on the turn 20 attack to end the round. Skip turn 20 defense. Nightshade once per round. Activate one of 3 stances plus 6. One focus charge every time you select a stance. So every turn I can get a free focus. If I don't get jumped by another hero. Oops. Do I get free money from this one? 500 gold daily. Okay, but it doesn't come with anything. Last time I took this, that undead lich guy just stole it. Some gold. Overboard starts to come back 5 months. Alright, the armored units that slaughtered us. Never forget. Good men. Alright, screw it, man. I have to. I have to go back to go grab these. Where did that undead guy come from? You know, I am sure. Yeah, Screamer Early Access. It comes out on the 30th. Maybe it really was that portal. Wish we could get these, but in this level you're supposed to have garbage units. Alright, we'll go back, have our doom stack. Oh, they do come again. I'm so fucked. Fuck. So every week they spawn one of those generals. It took everyone to win last time. Everyone. Right, this isn't good. Oops, why am I... Wait, do these guys double attack always? Oh, they all... Wait, what's this one do? Oh. Guardian Griffin, Temple Griffin, does damage. Wait. Counterattack unlimited times. Counterattack twice. I don't get the point of this one. Oh, I guess it does. Like, yeah, it counterattacks infinite times, but how many times are you gonna get hit? Each round. Oh, it has more. Okay, it has even more speed. Never mind. That's the point. Okay. Shit. Alright, I guess we're gonna have to prep for that guy, because this base is already gone. What the hell am I gonna do? Guess we're gonna find out what the hell we're gonna do real soon. Well, we're gonna garrison for this fight, but I guess we're forced to fight like this again. Damn it. These stupid minotaurs are useless now. What am I doing? I'm splitting one of one. You know what? I'm a genius. You're right. Get me 1 million men. I can't split them all in one while I'm outside of it, but if he does attack me, he'll have to go through hordes of 1 HP elites. Let's see him get by 7 more of these guys. I watched the last episode of Invincible. Stop your meddling, God's transplants must come through. Haven't I killed you already? Dying merely a setback for servants of my sire. Why did I join the humans? What the hell do we get aside from faith, sir? I don't need prayer. I need an army that doesn't die. I'll come back many times but stop your wish. You knew when to stop fighting and start talking. We're just wasting our people here. Numbers are limited. What's mine? No more words. Only a song of clash and steel faces again. I wanted to believe in the faith, but now... Wait, what the hell? The garrison's not here? I guess the garrison's only if you... Alright, well, this is gonna be rough. Where's my Sarah or angels or whatever they call them in magic? Fuck! Oh, and I have a stronger lich this time. This is over. What the hell? I must be playing terribly. They have all these elites. What the hell is this? Tier 6? You're just making up tiers. I thought they only went to 5. Fuck. What the hell is a Dread Knight? Huh. Can I destroy? Oh my god, I guess we're killing the Lich. Oh right, every time I do that, wait, I'm actually stronger this time. Every time I use a stance, which is every turn, I get a focus, which allows me to fire another attack! And I have more mana this time. It is not, okay, give me optical illusion, lightning bolt. Holy shit. Should I leave this guy out in charge? You'll be a hero, sir. So when we take out the Lich, he can't revive his units. That's why we're forced to do this. We're running out of tier 4 Minotaurs. How does he do that? But the walls! And how does humanity ever win? Do they just cheat or have some ex machina? I don't get it. They have ghosts, they have fucking liches which ignore walls. Do we just outbreed them? That's not even possible. They're doomed. Man, that Dread Knight is like a god unit. We're not Vorcha, we're not the Scraven or whatever that rat race is called. We can't just outbreed anyone because... Maybe I should attack. This, oh no, I can't, not this turn. Oh, 64. Alright, the Lich is down, but now we have to... Holy shit, that unit. Can they walk there? Oh, he can. And he attacks twice, this thing. Great. The temple said we can't use gunpowder. Fuck. Because of the teachings or some garbage. Alright, you're on guard, little buddy. For one whole turn you can slow him down. "21 men just died. 21! To one ghost. 21 men. Can you guys count that high, or I'm just gonna shake your head? No, sir. 21 good men to one ghost. This one's less scary, more the other way around, but what is this? Oh. Yeah, we need more men. Holy shit, that unit, it's over! I think I need to make a shit ton of crossbows and pray. At least my griffin's gonna slaughter them. Alright, the hand of God's gonna have to do some heavy lifting. This griffin's doing work because the AI is ignoring them. Unfortunately, they're not ignoring our crossbows or these infantry. What is that ability? Unnatural calm. Is this his ability? No. Damn it. Wait, Joe Blow's still standing there. They haven't actually... No, Joe! Joe! Oh, we're gonna need someone else to man the wall, or else this guy just runs right in. Fuck. Holy shit, is all I can say. These boars are useless against this unit. Wow. Men in their prime wiped out like jobbers. And then even if we get by this guy, we have to get by every other unit in this stack. So it's over. skeleton, there's no point attacking it, honestly. Because we take so much damage. Okay, we'll take 4. Maybe God is on our side, our mind. God has abandoned us, apparently. Not in that stack. I can't do anything. It's fucking over. Alright, I probably should give up. What the hell? Issue we have is the losses from the first battle can snowball pretty hard. I wonder if you guys shouldn't have embezzled the tax dollars. I feel like I am not to blame here. If anything, I'm a hero. QC-Kins are strong for 7-8 months. If anything, I'm a goddamn hero. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to focus shot. Our archers just sit there. They're dead. And we still have a killer dog, so there's 0 chance to win here. A killer dog is gonna finish what's left of us. Curious what else I could do. This is a pretty brutal, but yeah, we did lose a lot from the first attack, and then the second one has even more units show up. What, is the Griffin gonna go get help from Gondor or something? It's over. There's nowhere we can flee. Maybe the undead. Maybe we can go back to the mission screen and change our allegiance. So I believe that's the correct play. What if I now see that it aligns with the let's screw enter. An alliance with the undead does seem to be the smartest play. I believe you can upgrade these ones for this mission. You can only upgrade the human units. Problem is they only go to like tier, whatever the armored griffin was, like tier 3 or whatever. Okay, let me see. The undead they just... Wait. Can I go to... Not that. Go up. It's the hub save.
Let me summarize.
Sent you.
Noted.
Now then,
Trouble.
We had now
The most
aiding the
Or Templar
if we
and the same.
this cause.
Alright, you know what? I love an alliance with the necromancers. I, for one, maybe you're supposed to do this one first? I'm not sure. I, for one, love the necromancers. Let there be peace between the tribes. You want to know more about this inextinguishable fire? Out of my area of expertise, more of a warrior than a scholar. When my commander, Lord Gothran, should be knowledgeable enough to assist you if you help us in return. Templars are meddling in our affairs again and rely on you to show them the way out, soon to be lost. Templars meddling in your affairs, think it's wise of all of our joint force if the necromancer go and interfere with Death Treaty in response, on the beginning of a much larger war. Oops. Spare me the pretense he made a decision long before coming here, and who said anything about the guild? Gothran does not consider him part of that group. If he doesn't, why should I? Secondly, not part of the guild. I thought all necromancers belonged to it. Not all of us. Lord Gothran and his followers, at least. Is that why you decided to attack Temple? Refusing to follow decrees of dusty old scholars, the greatest powers to bore you to death doesn't make us savages. Those sun lickers have been sending incursions to our land for weeks now. Stern unrest disturbing the dead. Merely returning the favor. Secondly, we've heard whispers of a scout recruiting soldiers on our land, hardly usual behavior for the Temple's subjects. She was muttering some nonsense similar to yours, unstoppable fire, someone abducted and like. Assist us, we're not hindering your little search party trampling our grass. Oh, it's the person I was supposed to rescue. She might be mad, still worth investigating. Count on us. Oh, is this really the map? Except we're on the other side? Alright, Dusk Run. Let's see what we can get here. Kennel 2. Barghest and Armored Hounds. Crypts and Graves. Skeleton Archers. Bone Exchange to Grave Robbers. Vampire Lords and Vampire Scholars. I don't get it. How does humanity win? These guys have like every stupid every stupid ass broken unit to ever exist. Who isn't on the undead team? Okay. Liches, Vampire Lords, Pestilent Liches, Dread Knights, Hollow Reapers, Avatars of War. So we just pray. Is that how humanity wins? They just clasp their hands and hope it works out? Alright. Sacrificing of any creatures to turn them into undead units of the same tier. Is that interesting? Towers, traps appear in the battlefield. This will see out as back as this, sacrificing any creatures. Undead pets. I think they're a griffin equivalent. Merchant of Death. Volcano Master was the highest tier of it. I'm pretty sure this mission we're going to be overrun by cavalry from the other side. I get the feeling that's what's about to happen. I'm assuming the cavalry is going to just overrun us. So humanity does their victory condition isn't even in their hands. It's just for some seraph or some stupid ass angel to come from the sky and smite everyone. They just don't have a chance otherwise. So Joe Blow peasant might as well just give up. I want to see what this building does, because I have no idea how it works. Well, let's get some... Resistance to HP. Oh, these are actually tanky. I think these skeletons are useless, however. Alright, screw it, I need to recruit all. Easy battle, humanity. It's for EXP. What? That's it? Humanity's doomed! Oh my god, humans are gonna lose. There's no way to sabotage them. Humanity will be defeated today. But humans. Not summon my whites. What did this guy can attack twice? Oh, what the guard captain? That's not a tier 1. Did they always attack twice? Maybe I should have made more of these. Damn, we lost so many good men. It's just one stack. I could attack these guys for EXP, but 53. I don't know if it's worth it. Guess we'll have to wait for the human stack to show up. Grave robbers. Sadly, liches are banned for me for this stage. Damn, this costs a lot, but let's get some grave robbers. Ooh, darkness. Summon skeletons, disappear after the battle, long reach. Oh, it costs 2. And Vampire Lord, Vampire Scholar. Avatar War. Oh, let me look. Not sure what it means. Because I don't know where we'd get creatures to sack. It's slaves. Oh shit. Actual cavalry. I think I'll just walk back. What do you look like? Wait, never mind, you're stupid. Shit, we gotta rush this guy. Oh, guys, we lost 16 men from that. 6 more dogs. Damn, these guys are fast. Trying to rush B, but these fuckers. My dogs, they cost money, my dogs! Fuck my skeleton pile! Everyone's useless. Sorry, doggo, you have to go. Yeah, maybe wise. Because we're a little down. Lost 30 skeletons walking up. 30 good men, I must add. Good men. It was absolutely terrible, the value, because that was like the perfect number for them. Obsessively press the button a few too many times. Well, at least our permanent units or our limited units are unfazed by these losses. Impossible battle. Think of the gems. We don't have any paved roads. I know we're undead, but at least can we at least believe in like infrastructure? Ah, motherfucker! Damn it! We should just make fortifications and pray that the tower kills everyone. Let's see, it starts with 150% damage tower. What else can I get? Oh, we don't have any recruits right now. Could get the Kennel 2 armored hounds. Could get skeleton archers. I don't even know if the skeleton archers do anything except die. Mage guild might need magic. The hell am I gonna do? We're just gonna sit at base and let the wall do the trick? We're doomed. We're all gonna doom. Oh, it produces more units. We're just gonna die. Where are the vampires, or where's the Lord? Shoot, the boss is gonna come soon. I know those punks are coming. Oh, it's not the end of the week yet. Those punks will be coming very soon. I don't know how far I can go before I have to go back. At least you get more money in this, on the undead side. Defeated Scar to obtain Dread Knights. Cool. I think I have to visit real fast. Do I get spells now? I'll use the dust. Okay, maybe that's the reason why we're getting screwed. Oh, I can actually use, wait a minute, I can use some of my spells because they work on human units and not stupid undead. Cursed creatures take pure damage. Okay. It'll be time for despair. Yeah, it's only level 2. 2 plus 1 every 4. Spell power. Okay. What if we have time for this before... It's time for SC2, but we'll definitely play this again Wednesday. Though we're sort of struggling on the campaign. Well, these guys don't move very well. Could make her move that and just tank one. Yeah, she was expendable, as we say in the business. Feels good to be strong. Yeah, look at the rabble, the human rabble. I'm more curious where the hell this attack is coming from. I don't see them. Oh, fuck me. Who goes there? Edgar's in. Review yourself. Well, we may have to reload. Oh, that's where they were. Gunnar, son of Gunnar, scum group came here in behalf of the triumvirate and the necromancer request. Why do you ransack the village in their lands? They got to you too. Don't trust their lies. Their words are poison. Trample over the dust tree. Turn back now or face sun's wrath. Alright. I see it differently than them. You struck first. Surely resolve fought both sides through passage and take me to your lord. Lord Edgar commands the darklings must fall, and he will stand with them. Our enemies of the chalice. Stand aside Minotaur. All Templars talk and orders had better conversation with statues. Either way, we have to learn if the sword Edgar and his intentions. Show me your skill matches your faith. May have to reload the autosave. Let's see, what do we have to fight? So far, it's not as bad. Cavalry's pretty annoying, but there's only 3 of them. Shit. Alright, let me reload. Oh, maybe this is the wrong autosave. Yeah, I was wondering where he was. Okay, we may have to wait a bit. I don't even recall that. Not being taken. I've enjoyed it so far. I probably would have enjoyed the original too. There we go. Oh wow, you get 1 extra turn because they purposely made the yeah, I think the undead side might be easier mode because they purposely made it so he needs 1 extra turn to reach. I'm assuming humans have way better range units, or at least archers. Yeah, these archers seem bad. No, I can't control. Oh well. Yeah, these archers look atrocious. Yeah, 3 was most release, yeah. What everyone yearns for. Damn it. Okay, Zealous Templar, just reinforce. Alright. Get my answers after I get past you. Yeah, I guess your skeletons are atrocious units. And my units are fast. Holy shit. Yeah, I didn't realize I have 3 towers. Thought I had 1 that just did 1 billion damage. Oh yeah, that unit waited, so now he's gonna tank it twice. It's over. Humanity lies dead. Fuck, I didn't click him apparently. Okay, never mind. So I keep unclicking it. Okay, I didn't mean to give it to... I meant to give it to the damned griffin. Oops. Oh, I didn't mean to jump. Fuck, okay, whatever. I thought it was stone archers. Chick's useless. Oh, the middle tower is the one that does triple, and then there's two normal towers. That's how it worked. Oh, you're right, they have multiple counterattacks, but their bulk's pretty bad. Yeah, the AI is a little too summon 51 skeletons, fuck it. I like how useless and expendable they are. But yeah, the AI is smart enough not to stand in range of a gravedigger. Yeah, I think the only the real weakness of the undead is their ranged archers are atrocious. What's that? What? They can just summon avatars? Okay. Huh. Okay, at least I can kill it, I guess. $132 HP. It's not too bad, I guess. I lost too many grave dudes due to my incompetence. Useless, this skill is their sole purpose is a waste of counterattack. Not 5 Minotaur men. I messed up my spell at the start. Or maybe he cleansed it actually. There is that cleanse move that he keeps doing. So maybe that debuff got removed immediately. Oops, I didn't mean to hit him like this. Oh, there goes those buns. Our tower did like 90% of the damage. Everyone else is useless. Devastating losses, I'd say. Okay, but we'll continue this Wednesday. But yeah, no stream Tuesday either, so Monday, Tuesday, no stream, but I'll be back normal hours Wednesday, so no 1 hour early garbage. But StarCraft 2